again and I'll dig your tomb. You think I'm cute, you think I'm sweet. Watch me light your lies with my heartbeat. Foxtail whip like a devil's lash. Call me anything else, I'll burn it to ash. I don't sit, don't roll, don't fetch. I bite back with the glam god stretch. Fox the cannon! You said cat, now run. Mistook the vixen for your fun, but I ain't your mascot, I'm a loaded gun. Fox the cannon, fox the cannon. Crew fangs and gloss and eyes and flames. You threw me in with cutesy names. Now choke on it, I own my name. Fox the cannon, let's hear, scream my name. Wolf, try harder, you miss the mark. Auto, what am I? A wet theme park. I'm myth in motion, sleek and mean. The last thing you'll see when you call me Bean. Say meow again, I'll twist that tongue. Snap your leash, this fox ain't dumb. You wanna pet me, bless your heart. I'll take your hand and rip it apart. I'm not prey, I'm not plush. I'm gasoline laced in blushing hush. Bring in the fox to get out. You thought you knew, but I'm the wildfire tearing through. You guessed my species, now guess my mood. Fox to get out, fox angels. Name me wrong and I ignite. I'll turn your simps into smoke at night. You want a cat, then fight for your life. I'm fox shredding, bitch, I bite. I hear your voice, she's just a little thing. But little things burn and they grow wings. I'm not your plushie, not your stream wife. I'm the glitch in your fairy tale life. Green flame coming for your name. That's not my name, not your kitten, not your pup, not your streaming cuddle cup. I'm Fox Spitfire when the lights come up. Green flame!
And we're alive.
We're live. How's everyone doing today? Hey Warhammer, hey Dev, hey Morris, hey Benji, hey Schnitzel, hey Ancient, hey Tact, hey Mice, hey Koro, hey Rhythm, hey Spirit, how y'all doing?
How's everyone doing? So I'm gonna give everyone a heads up right away. Some words I might be a little bit slurring in my speech. But hey,
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody
The
breaks
timing.
the law on my
the
watch!
fucking timing.
Filthy Animal cheered. X200. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less
Hey
than
Masuda,
3,
hey
less
Darth.
than 3, cheer 100,
Hey
cheer
Wyatt.
100.
Hey Filthy, thank you for the support, Filthy.
Thank you so much for the
Hey, Star-
support, Filthy. The timing was magnificent.
Yeah, got the good meds? Yeah, she got the...
No. So basically, I found out, and some of you might think I'm really retarded for it, but I found out that, so you know how okay, you guys might not know, majority of our audience is North America, so you guys might not know. In Europe, when you go get over-the-counter ibuprofen, you can get 400 milligram and 600 milligram.
Yeah.
So usually when you're in pain, you pop 1 or 2 in and call it a day. I was popping in my ibuprofen like 2 at a time for pain management, and it wasn't working. And then I was told that the US one compared to the European one is a lot weaker because people here don't exactly know portion control when it comes to medication.
Right.
So I was told to take more than 2 at a time for my pain management. So that's been really helpful. Plus they put me on antibiotics. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was prescribed a double dose of antibiotics to jumpstart everything. So I was really loopy yesterday from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been helping. There's still pain, but it's been helping. I I can feel my cheek again. I can feel my tongue again, and my vision isn't blurry anymore.
Let me give more context to that. So because the root canals on the upper left of the mouth
Mm-hmm.
and the root canal goes straight into the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how the eye socket has like no substance of bone there, is basically all nerve endings and stuff and the eye socket.
Mm.
So when it starts inflaming, it pushes up against the cluster of nerves behind your eye,
Mm.
and it basically sends signals that, something is wrong. So that's where the numbness is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, basically what happened.
Yeah. And don't worry, guys. I'm supposed to be having my first procedure on Tuesday, 8 a.m.
Yes.
So just after today, one more day, and hopefully the first procedure will be done. Like, I'm assuming it's gonna be like 2 procedures.
I'm so happy! Thank you!
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Filthy.
Thank you for the support, Filthy. Hey Pootis, how you doing? I know I missed a couple of people here.
But
Hey Firebird.
oh, I wanted to finish the update real quick. So I hope so usually when you go for that procedure, the root canal thing, they first prescribe you antibiotics and then you have your first procedure. But I already have my course of antibiotics.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm hoping that on Tuesday they'll just start it since like it's being reduced already. So I hope they won't make me wait longer and Tuesday they'll just start like killing my nerve there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for another gifted sub, Filthy.
Holy crap, you're going crazy today, man.
So me and Zen were considering that there's a possibility that if I'm gonna be in too much discomfort or just freak out on Tuesday, I'm not gonna be streaming on Tuesday, just in case. Like, because I'm like really afraid of dentists, and I think after like weeks of like shit nutrition and liquid diet, I think if I'm gonna be too overwhelmed on Tuesday, I just won't stream.
Yeah. Hey Alex. Hey Jack. How y'all doing today? Also, hey Darth, if I missed you. There's a couple other people too. Hope everyone's having a good evening or late night, depending where you guys live.
Mm.
Leefu's just giving you guys a little update in how Tuesday's gonna go. You're opening up.
Yeah, I wanted to quickly show them how I've been coping and working on the server.
Oh yeah, so basically what she was like in pain in trying to like, get through the day. She's been like going crazy for the server.
Yes.
Like she's been building from day to night because she's basically in pain and she's trying to distract herself. Hey Choke, hey Cantino, how y'all doing?
Oh, and plus, like at the same time, the timings when I need to take my antibiotics are so fucked up that I had to basically keep myself distracted while waiting.
Hey Riku, how you doing?
So I just wanted to quickly show all the progress. Oh my god, why are there so many creepers? Okay.
Hey Sanctus, how you doing? Hey Ryukin, how y'all doing?
Ah shit. Hold on. I'm being stupid.
Ryukin says, hello, maybe you can record a video reaction and release as a YouTube premiere. Just an idea. Me and Lifu Lifu mentioned that as well, and we were thinking about it. But since the procedure is going very quickly, I don't think we need to. Maybe in the future when we're on vacation.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Hope you are feeling better, and I don't want to be a bother, but cool.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
Well, I really appreciate it. Rest assured, it's going to my dentist. fucking robbing us blind.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
So we are good, but it is going to the depths.
Yeah.
I did want to show you guys real quick. I've been working really hard on this, and I'm like so excited. Like I cannot express how excited I am for you guys to join and like enjoy of this. So I'm trying to make this as immersive as possible. Like you have like the fish market here with a little fisherman's place. You have like the entry gate. These are boats for everyone to use, and emergencies sleep stops. Then you have like a little like place here to chill. I'm gonna be adding benches here. Then I'm working on the zoo. So we have some camels, turtles, armadillo here. We have some parrots here. We have some
Stop right
ocelots
there, criminal
here,
scum. Nobody
froggies.
breaks the law on my watch.
Hope you get to feeling better quick as possible, Lifu.
Oh, thank you so much, Hollow. I really appreciate the support. I'll be fine. Honestly, I think it's more of the fear of Tuesday than anything.
Yeah, it's more of her fear of dentist that's really having her like nerves on end. And also, thank you for the support, Rampage.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you guys will love this. I know a few of you will chill out here. It's the bee place. Isn't it cute?
Yeah. I love Minecraft zoos.
So I also made like a little fox place where you guys can all of these places will have benches to hang out. There's a little fox place. This fox house, I'm still working on it. The green fox. It is gonna be like a hotel for everyone to
Stop
hang
right
out
there, criminal scum. Nobody
and
breaks
use as
the
a
law on
home.
my watch.
Might as well join in.
Oh, thank you so much, Starwind.
Thank you for the support, man. Holy, you guys are amazing.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
There's a little barn for everyone to use. There's like a farmer place here with wheat, a chicken coop, a stable. Oh yeah, these houses, they're also tiny hotels. So the
Stop
bedroom
right
is
there,
right
criminal
upstairs.
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you so much, Kuro, for the biddies.
Thank you for the bits, man.
So yeah, like these two mushroom houses are identical. It's like free hotels for everyone. And I'm working on this. It's like under the water hotel. So I'm working on it right now. So
Lifu put a lot of time into this.
I
Stop
really
right
want
there,
everyone to
criminal scum.
enjoy
Nobody
this.
breaks the law on my watch.
I'm really looking
Hope you
forward
are
to
doing
it.
better, big dog.
Big dog. Yo, dog.
Hey, Fred, how you been, man? Also, thank you for the support.
Thank you so
Hold on.
much, Fred. Oh,
What?
this is another public use place. So expect every single bed, every single bedroom you see is for everyone to use. Like if you're not close to your base and like you need a rest place or you want to hang out with people, you can just use it. Sorry, this place is super high. So yeah, it's like to use for everyone.
I'm so happy! Thank you!
Thank you so much, Sanctimus, for the 5 gifted members. Oh my god, Sanctimus sniped filthy.
Yo, you snipe filthy.
You sniped the sniper! Ain't no way you sniped the sniper!
Yo, built different.
Thank you!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Sanctus.
Thank you so
And-
much.
And I'm gonna read and catch up on the chat.
Yeah, I'm almost done showing.
Thank you!
Okay.
This is the community portal as well. I'm not done yet, but I'm very close to being done.
I'm so happy!
And this is the marketplace. This took me embarrassingly long to make. This was embarrassing how long it took me. But yeah, it's the market. It will have merchants here inside.
Also, how are you doing, Kyrium, in SCP?
How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm super excited about this. So yeah, I still need to finish things, but yeah, this is gonna be the starting. So for people, so they don't misunderstand, this is just the spawning area to give you like a place to hang out and like to chill, and there will be also a building with all the resources if you want. But yeah, this is just a spawning town. Everything else will be just like normal Minecraft. It just to give like people like a place to hang out and chill and just goof around. And if you're into like RPing, like RP chill here. So yeah,
Stop
I'm
right
just
there,
excited
criminal
about
scum.
it.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
My friend from work who has a cat, his cat gave birth to 4 kittens a few days ago.
Oh, oh, that's cool.
Ooh, nice. Four kittens.
Congratulations to your friend.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for the support, Korea.
Thank you for the support, man. We appreciate it. Okay, time to catch up. Let's see.
Are we getting the proximity chat? Okay, so since I cannot figure it out, I asked Zen to check if he can help me with the plugins. I want, yeah, like the crossplay as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but because I don't know why I cannot figure it out. I'm trying to see if someone can help me with that. I want a Discord proximity chat. So it's basically it's the same as with like Among Us, right? If it's your time to speak, you'll speak, right? So there's a plugin for Minecraft where it just mutes you and unmutes you depending on how close you are. But you have to connect it to Discord.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh man. All right. I'll have to look into it more then. Let's see. I'm gonna go back up here. Hey Ben, how you been, man?
How you been, da?
That's a cute Axolotl tank. Yeah, she put
Thank
a lot of work in
you.
that. Ivan says, I saw this AI Darth Vader in Fortnite video. People asked Darth Vader favorite Pokemon. He say he liked the Zubat because he say effortlessly defeating opponents. Okay. Dentures are crazy expensive, which is true. They are. Will you use the tooth to start your tooth trophy necklace? Yeah, when she gets her wisdom tooth taken out.
That's gonna be my second wisdom tooth. I actually still have my first wisdom tooth that got extracted.
Yeah. Cantino says, by the way, Lifu, sorry for making you laugh at my silly dog face. She's a riot. She needed that laugh.
No, it was a painful laugh, but it was a much needed laugh.
Yeah. I want to make a bee plush so bad.
Oh my god.
Minecraft bees are kind of cute, not gonna lie. It looks so derpy.
Yeah.
Ryukun says, Ryukin said, okay, where's the secret tunnel to the mines where all the visitors ended working mining diamonds? Don't worry about it. Hey, Aspect, how you doing, man? Looks good. Sword looks dope. Yeah, she added more to it compared to last time.
We had that sword in the original server, but since then I upgraded how it looks.
Yeah. Literally got that insane pull. Yep. Like how you used the same portal from the previous realm. Yeah, it's a throwback. And she added more stuff in too. And Hollow says this looks amazing. Makes everything I've done in Minecraft look embarrassingly simple. No, everyone starts somewhere. Don't worry. I just build farms. I create stuff like Lifu.
To be honest, I use other people's guides. You have to learn somehow, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of honestly really awesome Minecraft content creators who provide all these guides.
Yeah. Wouldn't be easy with climb off of proximity chat. It works the same way. It doesn't need any configuration as I know. Really.
Ooh, okay.
Ancient says, "Hey Lifu, last stream when I was talking about subs, you made me crave my usual order. Turns out they discontinued the Subway.
Vinaigrette? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No way.
That's been there since the beginning.
Oh my god.
Yo, I would have flipped. I'm sorry. I'm like, what? The thing that's literally only making you money?
That is
Nah.
bad.
All right, so it's dead now. Anyways, Subway's gone. Moving on to the Twitch side. Sorry, guys. Bees says, hold on. Yeah, okay, this is where I'm at. Bees says rhythm. Anxiety sucks, and then when it's over, it's always like, oh, okay. I remember someone mentioned on the YouTube side that once they drill, the relief is instant, and it's true.
Mm.
I will tell you that as soon as they got that thing done and emptied it out, oh my god,
No, I'm more
It-
afraid of like the pain during the drill.
there won't be any pain. Mine was dead.
Okay.
I felt everything. But once they cleared that out, woo, baby, I felt like I was a new person.
You just said you felt everything.
Yeah, I felt everything. But once it was done, I felt relief.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm
My teeth, my root canal,
Mhm.
the tooth, the root system in the teeth,
Mhm.
in the tooth, was rotted. It was necroed.
Mm. No, I get it.
So I felt everything.
I'm trying to explain that my biggest fear is the pain during the procedure.
There is none. And they literally numb you and you don't feel anything. Only like, them like moving the tools around. That's it.
That's where your conflicting statement came in. You said you felt everything. It's like a conflicting statement.
No, it's not. When okay.
Are you saying you felt everything during procedure or before the procedure?
During the procedure. Because it was dead.
It's not helping me.
Okay, so people have a misconception when they hear that, oh yeah, your root canal system is dead or infected. It doesn't mean that it's you won't feel anything. If anything, it feels worse. Because it's there. But once you if you don't have that problem that I had, you're good. You won't feel anything while they're doing the procedure. Me, I felt everything. The little shooting pain, that's it. Hey Darkel, hey Billy. Let's see. I was so doped. I thought they were no, no, no. Zen. Okay. So as they were doing did somebody burn the lasagna? No. Hey Cal, how are you doing?
Hi Choke, how are you doing? Hi Caller, how are you doing? Hi Inspired, how are you doing? I was really confused. Asked the dentist, are you sure? Wait, I need to read your prayer. I was so doped out, I thought they were pulling my upper wisdom tooth when they actually took my lower one out. Oh. That's what you mean. I'm okay. Sounds like you're having a rough time though. Yeah. I think for me it's also like the fear the worst. One second, guys. We need to take some more medication real quick. In 2025, you would think dentistry would have evolved more by now. I actually don't know if it did or didn't because I never had to go often there. Hi, Captain Mysterious. How are you doing? Hi, Red Cloud. How are you doing? Yeah, as soon as you're there, you'll probably feel more bored than anything. The anxiety is the worst bit. I wouldn't say the anxiety is the worst bit.
Okay. I'm back.
I think my pill got stuck in my throat. Oh, I hate that.
Personally, I'm afraid more of the weeks after my surgery than the actual surgery. Exactly. Yeah. It's honestly not even it's not even anything.
I've only gone to the dentist 3 times in my entire life.
That's not good. You
I'm
should be going every half a year.
Yeah, for like your tooth cleaning and stuff, so you don't get cavities.
Yeah. Unless, you do what they recommend very efficiently and not overbrush. Because apparently there's a middle ground that you have to, like what, a minute to 2 minutes of brushing or something, light brushing.
It's when the pillow doesn't want to go down. Yeah, the ones I have are pretty big, so they're like big and they're like have like a
Dry.
yeah. Milkshakes do a world job of helping ease the pain of teeth removal. Yeah, teeth removal, but not root canals, right? So when I had my wisdom tooth extracted, yeah, I was having a lot of like melted ice cream, soup and stuff like that. But like with root canal, like the difference is your tooth is sensitive. So like cold stuff, sugary stuff, hot stuff, spicy stuff, salty stuff will affect you. I go every 6 months. I didn't take good care of my teeth, but I haven't lost any by being reckless either. Hi you, how you doing? Well, I never thought I would ever had to go through a root canal. I haven't had a cavity before, even as a kid, so I guess this just shows it can blindside you at any age.
Yeah.
Getting a crown is the same thing. My teeth were super sensitive to hot and cold for a few weeks. Apparently, I have to get a crown on it afterwards. So, it would hold longer, and so it looks like a normal tooth.
It will be a normal tooth. You just won't.
That fry was such an evil fry. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I messed up.
I've had 3 root canals, wisdom teeth extracted, and a few more extraction after. I was bad with my dental health. That's not good. Hi, bunnies. How are you doing?
Hey, Bunny, what's up?
Well, to remove the nerve, the tooth won't feel anything. Yeah, but that's what I keep on explaining. My anxiety is not the after. My anxiety is the removal of the nerve, the opening of the tooth. Like that specific minute, those specific minutes is where I get my anxiety from.
Honey, it takes seconds.
Like since I don't have anything to compare to, I never had my teeth drilled. I never had anything like this done. So I don't have a point of comparison. So I don't know what to expect. For all I know, it feels like someone's breaking my skull. So if you have a point of comparison, you know what to expect. Like your body knows what to expect. If you don't have a point of comparison, you don't. The only point of comparison I have a wisdom tooth extraction, which is one of the most painful things.
It's much less than that.
I thought when you first mentioned it, it was a minor burn from eating too fast. Evidently, it wasn't. No, it broke my tooth. Like it didn't break my tooth. So apparently, I already had a hole there, and I didn't realize it because it's on the side between my teeth. So the fry, it must have. So from what I was explained, it would have broke off an how was it called? Animal.
You had a cavity there that you didn't realize, which is the hole that you mentioned. And the fry pushed against the cavity, and the cavity pushed in
Yeah.
to the root system. And that's what caused the root canal to start,
So
which
basically,
was basically my fault.
it was doormat at first. It was there, but it was doormat.
Yeah.
If you close your eyes, all you feel is pressure and hear the sound of their tools. If they numb you properly, if you feel anything, lift your hand and ask for more numbing. Yeah, enamel. That I don't know how to
Enamel.
Oh, enamel. Okay, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it in English. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like such conflicting information. Some people say they felt it. Some people say they didn't feel it. It's like
It the thing that they don't understand, like the people on the Reddit understand, like I don't know where you're getting your information. They don't understand how far along of the root canal um problem that they're along. If they're along where I'm at, where I literally spent like weeks waiting, it then that's the worst case scenario of what you're hearing. But where you're at, it literally just started.
no, it was been the weeks too of pain and pressure.
No, it's been 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? Mine's been like what?
Yeah, that's weeks. Use this as a starting point to get regular dental checkups. Don't be like me. Oh yeah, no. Basically we found a new dentist. So okay, long story short. The first dentist we went to for my checkup.
Darkel, what
Tilapia
is this?
mama. Okay, so the first dentist we went to, right? He prescribed me this mouthwash, which made it way worse. He didn't prescribe me any antibiotics. He didn't explain to me how the US ibuprofen works. And even after he was explained that I have a heart murmur and I have immune issues, he did not do anything about it.
Yeah, he definitely didn't do a thorough checkup. He thought it was starting, but from what Lifu's saying and what like she's experienced, it seems like it's been going along for like a good week before then.
Yeah, so he prescribed me like this mouthwash to clean it up until my appointment, which was on June fucking 6th.
Yeah.
So no one was expressing any sense of emergency. So then I was using the mouthwash for 3 days and it got so bad. My right eye got all fuzzy. Like it was blurry. It was darkened when I was looking through my right eye. My whole right face was going numb and really bad pain in my ear. So the place where I'm gonna get my procedure bumped me up to Tuesday right away. And another dentist took me in to get a checkup, and he's the one who prescribed me the antibiotics and explained to me how to use the ibuprofen, like how ibuprofen works in US. Because he at least took it serious after explained to him that like all the health issues. Because for people who don't know, when you go to the dentist, you have to disclose heart murmurs, strokes, immune issues. You have to tell them all of that, because depending on that, they decide how fast you need procedures, how fast you need something to get done, what kind of medication you need. And the first one completely ignored it and neglected it.
Yeah. So if you need more numbing, you just raise your hand.
Okay. As for like that dentist that will do the procedure, they use a numbing cream before injecting the needle.
Which one?
The
The one that we went to?
root
Like,
canal.
yeah.
The root canal place. They use a numbing cream first.
The specialist?
Yeah. They use a numbing cream and after that they use the needle.
I guess you probably have to request it then.
Maybe they use it for people who freak out.
Probably, yeah. You'll be all right. You got this. Yeah, that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. You've been through. I'm sure people have been here for a while. People who've been here for a while, or we recently talked about it. Lifu's been in rough situations before. Like this is basically a walk in the park for her, at least from my point of view, right? Like from you guys seeing what Lifu's been through, like the accidents and all that stuff. She's good. This is just basically a walk in the park. Because once you once you get numb, then everything just starts happening and then you're done.
Mm.
Basically, you're just waiting
Okay.
at that point because I eventually got bored. I was like, yo, finish already. I'm tired.
But yeah, so the new dentist is fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh my god. He is so nice. He took so much time of his busy time to just sit and explain to me everything in detail. He gave us his own personal number that if I get any side effects from the antibiotics because of my health, so we message him on his personal number.
yeah, we have his number. I've never seen a dentist do that before.
I had, but it was in the small town I grew up in.
Right.
But like, oh my god, this dentist is like the best experience I've ever had out of all the doctors.
Yeah.
And yes, I keep saying I'm not being biased that the place was Middle Eastern, but like a little bit. It also just felt nice for me. It felt like more,
What you're used to?
yes. It just makes me feel more comfortable. So like seeing semi-familiar faces, right? I don't know
Okay.
if it makes sense.
No, it doesn't. I'll be more concerned if my dentist was was Vietnamese. I'd be like,
No, for me, it put me at ease because I already don't see Middle Easterners that often in US.
okay.
So it just, look, it's my first experience of anything being done in US.
Yeah.
When you feel low and when you feel in pain, you feel homesick. You not for like physical home location, you feel sick, like homesick for comforting.
Okay.
So the more foreign something is to you, the more you feel uncomfortable.
Right.
So that place feels more like in my comfort. And plus it helped that the dentist was extremely good. Hi
And
Ozzy.
hey, Ozzy, how you been, man? Also, this place was a bit more modern. It was more
Oh yeah.
technology compared to the one that I went to as a kid.
Mm.
Everything was a bit more up to date with the standards for sure.
I cannot get the herring smell out of my fingers.
You should have ate it with the spoon I gave
I
you.
did. That's why I don't understand why it's on my fingers. I used a spoon, but my fingers smell like herring.
Honey, I know you sometimes scoop the food into the spoon with your fingers. You think I don't know?
Okay.
You're Middle Eastern. You lived in India. You think I don't know?
Okay. There's a lot of Middle Eastern folks living in northern Florida. I'm sorry to all the Florida people. I'm not moving there.
Warhammer says you got to be vigilant about your healthcare professionals. Don't just assume they know what they're talking about. No, that's true. And also
Mhm.
people who aren't up to date with like modern procedures. You have to be careful with those as well.
Yeah.
Um Dark House says it was such a nothing burger. The root canal, my jaw got tired. I may have let the drill hit my lip and being bunched in the lip is worse. You're so bored. Okay, I got you.
All right, Pathfinder begins for me. Enjoy your Pathfinder, Masuda.
Enjoy your Pathfinder.
Small town doctors are some of the best. Had a dentist who went out their way to for me once too. Had a wisdom tooth required stitches in my nasal cavity
Ooh,
and had them rip out 3 a.m. and they helped me. Yeah, like with my wisdom tooth, I also had like an emergency visit. All of them showed up there on, on like a fucking what 7 in the morning on a Sunday
yeah,
to assist me with my wisdom tooth. And but by the way, that was in Southeast Asia, India. When I
yeah.
was stuck in India, uh, because of the Rona,
Yeah.
they showed up on a Sunday morning, 7 in the morning, during the whole Rona shit to help me with my pain.
They're like, yo, I got you, homie.
By the way, they were amazing.
But yeah, guys, Cantino says I haven't been to a dentist in 17 years. You need to go.
Yeah.
Get basic cleaning, X-rays, and then go from there.
Yeah.
You don't want that pain, bro.
Yeah. It's a horrible pain, especially if it starts pushing on your sinus, you're fucked.
I think the issue is that the US has some really advanced facilities and they screw how advanced our medical is because they are few and far between.
Again, I don't have like a gauge of like comparison, so
I believe that it's because of how expensive these medical things are that people who've been in the industry for a longer time, they don't they're already established with like their core patients, you know? And because of that, they they don't go outside of their comfort zone and buy new technology to learn from and look at modern procedures because they're comfortable with their old procedures that works. But the thing is, it works, but at the same time, there's also going to be blind spots to certain situations, like how Lifu is. So these these other up to date facilities, because they invest into their facilities, so they understand more
oh,
about what to do.
also funny story. So the first dentist we went to so for people who went to like to get their x-rays done at dentist where they shove like that plastic thing in your
I hate
mouth
that. Hate that.
and like that thing is like on the side of your mouth to take the x-rays. So the first dentist, I told him that it hurts, right? Like my mouth, it cannot open that wide for him to take proper x-rays. So my mouth is like, it literally still has like cuts in its in my mouth.
Yeah.
And that was like almost a week ago. They still hurt. the new dentist, so like the dental hygienist who was the one who took the x-rays before the doctor comes,
Right.
she was so nice about it. She tried to take the x-rays like the normal way, but even she's like, your mouth is too small. I cannot take the x-rays, and I don't want to hurt you because your mouth is too small. So she took me to this other x-ray machine where you like hang off with like the tiny tube in your mouth, and they
Yeah.
take an x-ray of your entire head.
Which in the end, it actually worked out well because she's able to see all her teeth.
It was so
And then
funny.
they were able to explain what was happening with the whole numbing situation as well. So it ended up working well in 2 areas.
But it's just so, it was so funny. Like it's like, so she came in to take the x-rays, and I right away said, like, I apologize, my mouth is just small, so like it's gonna be hard to take the x-rays. She tried and she's like, yeah, your mouth is too small. It was the funniest shit.
The nicest hospital I ever been to was in Kuwait. I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Also, hey Chris, how you doing, man? I got 2 wisdom teeth, a piece of my jaw, and a jaw tumor need removing.
Oh
Have
my
not
God.
done so far as too scared. You gotta do it, man.
Dart, you should get it done.
You need to do it, bro. Like no, like this is getting into the realm of health issues.
Yeah, it's your health, it's your life, quite literally. Like the scary part about like something going wrong with your teeth, keep in mind that's next to your eyes, that's next to your brain, and infections travel.
Yeah. Like Darth, like as you're part of this community and that we're like Lifu's the content creator, I'm like the second hand. Um it doesn't feel right that you brought this up and we don't say anything. We have to. That you need to get that checked out, bro.
Yeah. Like I said, like I really hope people here in the chat will take this seriously. Your teeth need to be taken care of the most, because first of all, that's how you get your substance and nutrition to have your organs even function. Second, that's literally right next to your eye nerves and your brain.
Like look
And
what
third,
happened.
that infection can also not only travel to your eyes and your brain, but it can also travel to your heart.
Yeah.
So I really hope all of you will like take your dental hygiene seriously.
Dr. West. Last one I saw before crossing the country chasing you down.
I had a wisdom tooth infection, and it caused my body to bloat and make me very sick. We only figured out having removed and antibiotics started fixing me. Yeah. Hi, Empty Tin Can. How you doing?
Hey, empty tin can. Hey, Spirit says, so you're saying I need to go to the dentist? Yes.
Yes.
Get it checked out. Get it cleaned. X-ray. It doesn't take much of your time.
Yeah.
And it's you walk out feeling a bit better.
Think about it this way. Would you rather spend around 3 to 5 grand, or would you rather spend 150 every half a year, every 6 months? Look at it that way.
And look at what Rhythm said on Twitch side. Not to mention, tooth pain is some of the worst pain in the world, and she'd rather give birth again.
Oh God.
She said it.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
It's hard to get dental care where I live. It doesn't matter. Like at least like make calls, right? Uh you can go to the hospital and ask them for referrals.
Yeah. Because this is something you need to take.
Yeah.
It's top priority right now. You said you had a tumor there. No, get that thing checked out, bro.
Go to your doctor, your regular doctor. Ask him for a referral.
You know what? I'm gonna see what dentistry is covered by my insurance. Go for it.
Yes, do that.
It's never too late to start.
Teeth cleaning is covered by insurance. For the Americans here,
Yep.
teeth cleaning, the every 6 months, regular visits are covered by your insurance. But you do need to ask, like you need to call the dentist and ask if they accept like XYZ insurance.
Alex says again, Crocs and Sharks got better dentistry than we did. Yo, true. Oh my god, true. What happened to us, man? Oh my god, we had the short end of the stick in the evolutionary tree
Yeah.
for sure.
No, it's all the sugary junk we eat throughout our
Oh,
life.
that's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I'd love to watch longer, but got work early. Best of luck, Lifu. Keep up the awesome work, guys.
Thank you so much, Hollow Rampage. Don't worry. Once all of this is done, every single day streams.
yeah. Rampage, thank you for the support and good luck with work tomorrow.
Good luck with work. Tooth pain is definitely a different level of level pain. Speaking from personal experience, yeah. So from what I understood, the reason is when you have dental pain, your body registers that pain differently because your brain is not evolved enough to properly register where the pain is actually at.
Yeah.
So it's like basically think about it this way: your brain is not equipped to process dental pain, so it sends like this confusion shockwave of like even trying to locate where the pain actually is, and it cannot figure it out. Yeah, I just had to try to explain that.
Hey, Journeyman. Yep. Processed food, special dietary, helps every part of health. Yep,
Mm.
that's true.
Hi Rory, how are you doing?
Hey, Roy, how you doing? 10 years late? Oh, I'm fuming.
Oh, oh my god.
Teeth are closely connected to nerves between the body and brain. That's true.
Mhm.
That is true. And Rory, how you been, man? I went for a long time not taking care of my teeth, saved them. My sister is now my mouth cleaner, and she's great. She clean. She takes control of your mouth. She's like, "I'm your dentist. You better take care of them. Did you brush your teeth?"
That is like a dangerous thing to do. Having
Yep.
so like for people who don't know, my brother used to be the medical field. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. He's a licensed surgical nurse and paramedic.
You didn't tell me this.
But he left because they're that severely underpaid.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that
so
makes sense.
he left that field because they're severely underpaid, the hours are shit, and he has a child, right? So he left that job. But oh my god, I would rather, and I even been in that situation. I rather was almost dying from my fever than listen to him. I refuse to listen to anything he says.
Why are you being like a little shit right now? You're being like a typical little sister.
Because I was the typical little sister. I would always I would hit him and then cry and tell my mom that he hit me.
Until she found out?
Yeah. Later on, my mom found out. She saw it through the window. I would hit him and cry.
You little shit.
Best thing about the dentist for me, my bones are so dense. They cannot take X-rays. That's my only hurdle. Oh God.
Oh no.
All the talk is making me feel like I should go brush my teeth. You should. If you feel like you need to, you should.
Yo, Rhythm's like, I gotta take care of my house husband. Same energy.
Lifu is a menace to society. A little bit. And people say this is a react channel. If only they knew we've been about teeth for an hour. God. I mean, I feel like such things are not discussed often enough.
No, not a lot of people discuss about these things.
Yeah.
Like this is definitely new and uniquely like a unique content for a VTuber to talk about teeth hygiene. But hey,
Look,
sorry, somewhere, right?
look. I'm one of those people. I if someone from our community asks me to share healthy recipes, I'll go out of my way to do that. Like today, right?
Yeah.
We were talking about like what type of food to consume, and I literally on the Discord server provided my family a recipe of an easy to make and long, like you can literally use it for meal preps.
Yeah.
And healthy meal, like my family recipe. I sat there and typed out all the instructions. Like for me, maybe it's in the realm of parasocial, but I feel like if I can make a difference for like one person, I'm good.
I don't think that's parasocial. I feel like that's just doing a public service to the community that you raised. At least from like, outside point of view, looking in.
No, I feel like the world is already so hostile
Yeah.
that it's like, I don't know.
You're holding a knife, so
The world is hostile. Pass me my hoodie, please. It's literally right behind you. I know. I'm not saying it's pointed at me. I'm in a t-shirt. I'm back from getting a snack. Miss anything? No, not really, Wolf. I mean, Spirit Fox.
Spirit Wolf Fox.
Yeah, we could talk about dental care in Warhammer 40k universe. The Tau don't need it because they always have perfect teeth. Space Marines don't need it because they have priest blaster teeth.
Get out! Tau, get out!
That doesn't even make sense, Jason. What about the greenskins teeth? Being wholesome and kind to people isn't parasocial. Now, some of these psycho VTubers you talked about, that's very parasocial. My bad.
Fenrir says there are already enough.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh my
Nobody
god, I
breaks the
already
law
read
on
it.
my watch.
What do orthodontists do on a roller coaster? Braces themselves.
Oh, it's time.
Ban him. Ban him. No, I have the stream. I missed my model. I didn't see my model in a hot minute.
You were just using it.
It's been over 24 hours since I used my model.
Hi, Queen.
Thank you so much for the support, Benji.
Thank you for the support, Benji. Fenrir says there is already enough conflict. We need more people looking out for others, even for the small
Stop right
stuff.
there,
Yeah,
criminal
exactly.
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
How do you get a job at a dental office? By word of mouth.
Ban him. Ban the shit out of him. Thank you so much for the support, Benji.
Thank you for the support, Benji. Rhythm says Lifu likes us. Well, maybe not me. I'm on level 4 of the basement, but all of you. Actually, the deeper you go,
You have
the
to be
more
a
she
level-
likes you.
You have to be a level 60 warlock.
You have to be a level 60 basement dweller.
Level 60 warlock with the tiger blood. And always winning.
Winning.
I need to let that Charlie Sheen meme die.
Yeah, just let it die. Hey, Lucian, how you been, man?
How you doing, Lucian?
Booga booga.
If it's easier, you can call me Spirit, or I think it would be easier for me to call you Spirit.
Yeah.
For some reason, I constantly want to call you Wolf.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Why did the computer go to the dentist? It had Bluetooth. Okay, I'll stop. Unterstrich Zen.
And then you guys wonder why I have the knife out.
Benji, thank you for the jokes and support. We appreciate it. And Lucian, get in the basement. You've been in there for a long while. You've been there for 3 months. You just didn't realize it yet.
Thank you so much for the support, Benji and Lucian. We really appreciate it.
Welcome back, Lucian. Also, Cosmic says, if you guys want Lifu and Zen to hit you, it's simple. All you need is an Xbox and Kia. Not about the Xbox.
No, I don't know about the Kia.
Yeah, I don't know about the Kia, man.
I don't know about the Kia, bro.
Stop
Yeah,
right
I
there,
don't
criminal
know,
scum. Nobody breaks the
Just
law
yours
on my
specifically.
watch.
The best time to go to the dentist is before 2:30 Uhr.
Cannot wait for all this to be done so I don't have to hear a single tooth joke again. I already hate it here.
Thank you for the lurk, Jack. We appreciate it, man.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Jack, and thank you so much for the support, Jason. But remember, I hate you. Hope you remember that.
The opposite day.
I hate it here.
Are you gonna drink this or you're done?
No, I tried it. It hurt.
Stings? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
Zen got a Coke slushy. I tried it since I haven't had soda in a very long time. It's been weeks now. But it hurt. Well, if they were let out of the basement, this wouldn't be an issue. I mean, the plastic knife? Okay.
Wait, Warhammer, what do you mean they? You've been here long enough, bro. Get in the basement. Get over, you little. Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Oh, I hate that phrase.
It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry.
It's such fake news.
Yo, that's the fakest. Please don't believe that.
Thank you so much for the support, Wyatt. Okay, I have a lot of videos. Then after the videos, I have a special new game to play.
I'm looking at the tabs. I don't think we're gonna make it.
No. I'm just thinking what would be a good segue to introduce what game I'm gonna play. So you guys know how Zen is Vietnamese, right? And how, I'm married to a Vietnamese man, right? So today,
She's playing Nail Salon Simulator.
no. So today, you're ruining my segue. Anyway, redoing. So you guys know how Zen is Vietnamese, right? And I'm married to a Vietnamese man, right? So I thought time to embrace my husband's side. And I'm gonna play Laundromat Simulator.
I know no Vietnamese, but you know what? I'll let you.
There's
Go off,
plenty.
queen.
There's plenty.
Stop right there,
Vietnamese
criminal scum.
Laundromats.
Nobody breaks the law on my
No.
watch.
But pop
Filthy
off.
animal cheered. X100.
What do you call a dental X-ray? Wait, what? And thank you so much for the support, Filthy.
Thank you for the support, Filthy. You guys still take video recommendations? Yeah, we do. We take a look at them.
Yeah, we do. I don't think I'll be able to go through it today though. we do have quite a bit of time. LOL, nail salon scares. Look, as soon as there's a good nail salon simulator, I'll fully embrace my husband's side.
Oh my god, I'll play it too. And I'll speak with the Vietnamese English accent the entire stream. Oh, that's good nail. Oh, look beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then you have to, like, in Vietnamese, call me a dumb bitch.
No.
They do talk trash.
No, they don't.
They do.
They always compliment you.
No. When they're not speaking in English.
Yeah. And I'm there. And they
No,
speak
I'm-
Vietnamese. I understand
I'm
it.
not talking about me.
Okay, good.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, like, some entitled clients that they get. A toothpick. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Good night, Morris.
Good night, Morris.
Card Store Simulator had a bunch of updates since you last streamed it. I'll play it next. I want to play the Laundromat Simulator first. My simulator arc is back in action.
Wait, you're married?
Okay.
Zen's real? No, I'm not real. I'm her stand.
I love the guy who went in didn't know he could speak Vietnamese. Was so funny. Well, I think your previous message got censored.
Wait, what do you mean? I love the guy who went in. I'm Vietnamese, bro.
And again, if you want to ask me, oh, okay, yeah, Morris will ask you for help, yeah.
Yeah.
When you get to the pedicure part of the game, we can scream with those groupers. Hi, Sarah, how you doing?
Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Hey, Lifu, have you seen Final Destination Bloodline? No, I haven't, no. I remember hearing about some story where some poor nail lady barfed because the client's feet were Oh. Oh, ew. Emissaries of Satan. Cozies. Ew.
Ew.
Dude, being her stan would be like 100 times worse than her just being married. What? Nail salon, brain fart. Okay. Oh, okay.
If you take the meds, Zen will vanish. Yeah. Don't take your schizo meds. I'm joking. Don't. You have to take him. Actually, take him.
In the past, this channel used to make fun that like I'm just an AI and then it's pretending like he's married. Now it's the other way around. Okay,
How-
videos. Yeah,
Have the turns, have tabled.
the turns. Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's sharing. Finally. Woo!
It's time. So in this part, I'm gonna mute the notifications because you guys are stinky.
Stinky winky.
Stinky. Ooh. And we'll get into the topics. I have quite a few topics. Let's see. Let's watch the short ones first to get into the groove of it. Okay. So I really quick Johnny Somali update.
Johnny Somali threatened the judge and his mother.
How much stupider can you get?
First thing,
It's so
let's
bad.
recap where we left off.
Shout out North Korea. Shout out Pyongyang. Shout out Kim Jong-un. That's my nigga till the day I die. National Intelligence Security Charges. Anybody know what the that means?
With the current official charges, he's facing a decade in prison.
What's your relationship with North Korean communists? I said right to remain silent.
Honestly, Japan should have arrested him for his own good.
I'm sorry, I have to say he ain't real. That's not a real person.
He would have only had to spend 7 years in Japan. And now, by the time this is over, bro, this guy's grandchildren are going to be serving a sentence in Korea.
What Johnny said about the judge. Johnny,
It's always a really good idea when you're in an active court case to talk shit about.
I think Johnny Somali, he doesn't understand. Korea doesn't have prisons like you get in Sweden, where it just looks like you're living in an apartment for free.
No, wasn't he in jail or something in Japan?
Yeah, for a little bit. I'm saying that this idiot, he needs to understand, like, yes, we all saw the viral pictures from, like, Scandinavian prisons. It's basically apartments. But this motherfucker, I'm sorry, he's, like, for a rude awakening of our understanding how much of deep shit he got himself in.
Yeah.
About the judge.
they are not there yet.
He's starting off strong, huh? Oh my god, this is amazing. Who is this guy?
And mind you, the judge definitely has seen this.
The judge, the prosecutor, y'all can suck my.
Oh my god.
What a retard. What is wrong with you? When is enough enough, man?
Yeah, suck my on soft, causing anxiety.
Suck my... Bro.
Tell the judge you can suck my.
So,
Telling the judge to suck your... This is a... I don't think this usually works, guys.
What is why is Johnny's boyfriend not telling him to shut the fuck up?
The fish to your mother's house, bitch.
threaten.
I'm gonna carry a fish to your mother's house, and he says this to the judge. Bro,
Oh my god, he's so dumb.
how did you let him do this? What are you doing letting him goof off like this? Oh my god.
The judge's mother. Literally, how low can you go?
There is a, I think, double-digit percentage that Johnny Somali pulls his dick out in court. No, what are those double digits? 99. Now, I have to tell you guys, and you might not like this, but the funniest possible...
I think we're all thinking that Johnny Somali will make a good prison wife to someone. What? What was that?
It was a bug.
outcome for this entire trial is that he's sent to North Korea and he becomes an international superstar in North Korea for his unrepentant hate of South Koreans and other people that North Koreans hate. Please send him to North Korea. Please figure out a way legally that you can get him over there. Oh my god.
Kim Jong-un nuked this shit.
Oh my god. He's not real. Like, he's actually not real. Anyway, next one. Moving on. This is dumb. From one skit to another. Now she's trying to get me banned. For people who are out of the loop, since I haven't been covering stuff for a while, Alyssa McConty, yes, we haven't talked about her for a very long time. She's trying to get Asmongold banned now.
And Alyssa McConaughey is trying to get you banned, just heads up. Well, of course she is. This is now the level of accountability and the level of power that I have, gentlemen, okay? I talked about her video. I didn't watch it. I didn't link people to it. Her video was already reported and taken down from YouTube. If you take...
For extra context, she uploaded her first video on YouTube and people did not like it. Yeah, I don't think anyone even linked to it. From what I know, I didn't even see the video. I didn't see anyone link the video. So I think it's just there's like at least more than 50% shot that genuinely people just did not like that video.
Take up action against another person and you try to get this person like deplatformed, canceled, you deserve this. You do. You deserve.
Mind you, her video got taken down for bullying. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Deserve this. This is what you deserve.
For context, we have posted almost 10,000 videos on YouTube and never once received a community strike. Do you have any idea how bad she had to mess up to get YouTube to take down her video for harassment and bullying?
In fact, and this might not be a...
Yo.
Imagine just starting your YouTube career and you get video removed from harassment and bullying.
Surprise to anybody, but she's even trying to get me in trouble now. This is it. You can report Asmongold, report Twitch, report me. Twitch, are you cool with this? She did get harassed and she deserved it. So she's talking about bringing rape and death threats on myself. By the way, this has never happened, and I never would do that because it's disgusting. But you had no problem retweeting things that are effectively telling me to...
Seppuku!
So where is the logic?
First of all, God bless the editor.
Yeah, this dude is cooking.
Second of all, I already made more of my opinion out on Hassan in Discord yesterday.
Yeah.
By the way, which I want to say, thank you to all of our members in the community. After I mentioned that Hassan viewers started dislike bombing our video on Hassan, our like ratio skyrocketed. So the couple of Hassan's viewers that were dislike bombing our video didn't make a single effect on it.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys.
So I just wanted to mention that. Thank you guys. I didn't honestly. I wrote that is happening to the video because I thought it was hilarious. I didn't expect you guys to go and like the video and engage with it to push it out more.
Yeah.
Thank you, Benji.
Appreciate that.
I just thought it was so funny. I was giggling so hard on it.
Here. Oh, that's right. There isn't any. No, I'm not sorry about you getting harassed. I don't give a fuck because I didn't do it. Like, she's writing articles trying to get people deplatformed all the time. She thinks that writing things doesn't have anything to do with me getting harassed. The only person that can get harassed is her. I never get harassed, right? Nobody ever sends me death threats. I get harassed every fucking day. Hassan gets...
Bro, there's so many people who get harassed. Even, I don't even have 10k subs and I get harassed. I have people telling me that I should die.
Yeah.
And I don't even make a big deal out of it. Have you guys seen me ever post those comments? The only comments I ever post of people being mean to me is the ones I think are funny. You don't see me sit here, make myself into a martyr and a victim when a person is saying because of my ethnicity I should die or I should get R-worded. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's harassed every fucking day. Welcome to the fucking show. You're rude. You're obnoxious. You're like, oh, fight me.
And if you have a problem with that, come fight me. Physically. Bitch.
This is embarrassing, yes. And turn this into, I think that you deserve death threat.
Right. Lifu, we don't see eye to eye on everything, but I like your content. And I appreciate it. We have a lot of viewers in our community that they don't agree on everything what I say, but we don't tell to each other you're dumb for thinking that way.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Pink. How you doing?
Hey, Pink, what's up?
Everybody can see through this instantaneously. Everybody
Wait, why 50 saying, am I funny to you?
knows that's not what I mean. This is exactly what a cry bully is. They sit around, they push people around, they attack them, they malign them, do whatever they can to make this person look bad. And then the moment that they get any pushback, if you step into the kitchen, you're gonna get heat. It doesn't matter who you are. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out of the kitchen. That's the way it is.
Might I suggest
They malign them, do whatever they can to make this person look bad. And then the moment that they get any pushback, if you step into the kitchen, you're going to get heat. It doesn't matter who you are. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out of the kitchen.
Yeah, like, for example, whenever I criticize another content creator and someone calls me a dumb cunt for my opinion, it's whatever.
Yeah.
You have your opinion, I have my opinion. I don't do my content to convince someone to follow my opinion. I do my content because that happens to be what I want to talk about.
Yeah.
And if people want to be part of those shenanigans, awesome, great. But I think it's beyond stupid and delusional to expect just because you have an opinion that people need to agree with your fucking opinion. That's not how humanity functions. You cannot expect people to agree with everything you agree with. It's stupid. Doesn't make sense. Lifu harasses her own community, and for some reason we pay her for it. Yeah, it's called being too deep in a fandom.
You're too deep, Jason.
They're just mad they cannot bully without consequences anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely. The whole trend in US of telling people that they wish you would not be alive anymore is going too far. How is that even like a thing that all these people, the second you disagree with someone, they right away tell you you shouldn't be alive? How is that even a thing?
That shouldn't be a thing. That's like some immature middle school stuff. Rhythm says, like how I accepted your hot take that Hamtaro is better than Naruto Chobits. I mean, you're wrong, but...
No, you're wrong. There's a streamer named Stardust who got harassed by some guy that recently got arrested for trying to hook up with a minor. Oh my god!
Imagine harassing someone and then getting arrested for doing something illegal.
You don't crash out over every little thing? Absolutely, I do. I crash out about everything.
Yeah, like pineapple on pizza.
Harassment is just part of the internet culture. You call it a lot of shit just for defending friends, even on effing Twitter, even if you're nobody. Yeah. Sorry for the typo. Cat is attacking me. If I was a journalist, I would crash out if someone looked at me sideways, so I could make bank off of his pit piece. God damn it. Okay, Billy, calm down. Yeah, Lifu's anime take should have been enough to get that Google talking. Shut the fuck up. My anime takes are peak. He went silent when Zen mentioned pineapple. Pineapple. Oh my god. People are just crazy, yes. How you doing,
Wayne.
Wayne?
Hey, Inspired.
Typing some habanero on my Tex-Mex chicken was a bad idea. My mouth's been burning for 30 minutes now. Have a glass of
Lightweight.
milk.
No, that's lightweight.
Have a glass of milk. Anyway, moving on. Okay. I found this and I thought I have to show it on stream. It's an AI video. Snow White starring Samuel Jackson.
All right, people, listen the hell up. They call me Snow White, but don't ask me why. It sure ain't how I describe this scenario. And yeah, I know what you're thinking. This dress is way too frilly. But I didn't ask for any of this. 1 minute I'm polishing floors and dodging my stepmother's side eye, and the next, I'm on the run. How do you expect me to run in these high-heeled slippers? So there's this evil queen with a vanity problem, and she wants my heart on a plate. They say she's the fairest of them all, but let me tell you something. She's also the scariest of them all.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
This is
You've asked this before.
Yeah.
Maybe go take a nap. Snow White is the fairest, my queen. No cap.
Now I'm holed up with 7 dwarves who pack more than just bad attitudes. And trust me, they're the real deal.
We got your back, White. You say the word, and we'll blast that bitch to kingdom come.
These AI dwarfs look better than the ones in the movie.
They look
And
great.
that's on God.
And they look better than the ones.
Bow to me, child, or I'll see your bones turn to cinders.
But I'm done hiding. That huntsman did me a solid, and now I'm ready to pay back that favor. It's time to storm the castle, crack that magic mirror, and show the evil queen once and for all exactly who she's fucking with. I had it with these motherfucking apples in this motherfucking forest.
Yes!
And if you think I'm some helpless little princess, well, you better guess again. Cause I'm Snow White, motherfucker. And I'm about to put...
I'm gonna start saying that from now on. And I'm Snow White, motherfucker.
Put that respect.
Put a bullet in this bedtime story. Now pass me that apple. And while you're at it, maybe some combat boots. Cause I've had enough of these slippers.
I'd watch it.
This is gold.
Love it.
I know you guys will want to share it with your friends, so I'll post the link. This is gold. I love this.
It'd be really funny if bad mainstream movies gives rise to zero effort AI movies being better.
Oh, I was low-key thinking dwarves look better. They did. They looked better than in the actual movie.
I love it.
You know why? Because they actually look like they actually look like people. I'd pay money to make this movie happen. Honestly, yeah.
Yep. Hey, Daniel.
How you doing, Daniel? Better casting than Rachel Ziegler? Yeah. There's not a single role Samuel L. Jackson cannot play.
That's true. You can play whatever he wants.
Yep. Okay. Okay, let's finally catch up on the Bungie thing since I wasn't feeling well. It's time. Bungie face mass backlash after artist exposes Marathon blatant plagiarism of her art. Okay, so I watched the stream, the developer stream Bungie did. People, it was such a stupid idea to even do that stream for them. I don't know why they did that. It was really stupid. It's like the worst PR decision they have ever made. So for people who haven't seen the stream, right after it got exposed that they stole art, they did a developer stream on Twitch to do like the round table of like updates of what they're working on, and people were just spamming the chat there, literally asking like, okay, like, why you stealing, and they were just ignoring it. And when it came to a point of like asking the questions to them, they took only like 1 or 2 questions about the art. And their basic response was like, oh, we had no idea, but we would be down to hire the artist. Take it for what you will. This is just a quick summary of their stream. Young Yi is a terrible actor, but his YouTube videos are improving. I don't know. Look, I don't know the drama with Young Yi, but I have no problems with his videos.
He was a YouTuber turned voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
And his voice acting career didn't launch well.
Okay.
So he's back to YouTube.
Like I said, I have no idea. I found his videos a couple of months ago. I'm enjoying them so far.
Young Ye is okay.
Reminds me when Samuel L. Jackson played a live-action movie of an anime called Kite. I never heard of that. Okay, let's get into the video.
He needs right now is a controversy. Marathon being a game that they're highly dependent on for it to be their next big hit, combined with the fact that the general reception surrounding it hasn't been entirely positive, makes for...
Wait, I just realized this would mean Sony is having 2 flop games at the same time. The Money Heist game and Marathon, 2 flops at the same time. And before that, Concord. Oh my god, Sony's taking an L after L.
For an environment where they need as much positive press as possible. And so when you've got a controversy like plagiarism plaguing the whole game, that only spells further doom for a title that already kind of looks a bit like it might be down on arrival in terms of the reputation with the community. You can see right here, just from this gameplay overview trailer, that a lot of people are not liking the direction of turning Marathon into an extraction shooter. It doesn't appeal to Bungie fans. It feels like it's kind of going for like the least common denominator rather than kind of playing to their strengths. And beyond that, statistics show that the game is having trouble holding players. So for example, when the closed alpha test went live, you can see right here that there was a decent peak. And normally you want to see that peak kind of stabilize and show a certain level of retention.
Also, keep in mind, again, this is like a closed alpha test. It's not like any person will have access to it. So, irregardless, the numbers wouldn't be super high either way. But even the content creators who got access, and honestly, in general, people who got access to Marathon, it didn't look like they were even happy with the game.
That this graph right here doesn't show. You can see that the player base diminished very quickly as interest was lost very quickly. And same
because the game doesn't have a hook. There's nothing at stakes. Like, again, the best example is Tarkov. There you have to figure out what you need to do, what you need to grab, what you need to sell, which missions you need to do. High risk, high reward. Marathon is okay. You might have fun 1 to 5 games, but that's it. It's the same rinse and repeat over and over again. There's nothing new. There's nothing exciting. There's nothing to get your adrenaline pumping.
Same thing goes for Twitch viewership. You can see right here peaks that, eventually dipped into some pretty low valleys, highlighting a lack of retention from both players and audiences alike. Suffice to say that Marathon is facing an uphill battle, and it's already got not a particularly great reputation, but now that reputation has utterly tanked after revelations have come out that they plagiarized much of not only certain assets, but the visual language of the game was ripped off directly from this artist who was never credited, who was never contacted.
And yes, I see the mention about Sony region locking where Stellar Blade can be played. So for people confused about what's happening, Stellar Blade is going to be region blocked anywhere where a PlayStation account cannot be made, right? Any country. Which is funny because Stellar Blade already announced they will not require you to have an account. But it is still region locked. Honestly, genuinely, I do think they're pissing on their own leg. They're accompanying the decision, but from what I am seeing, ever since Sony went the double CEO route, it just went to the shitter. They should have never implemented the double CEO, where the main CEO in Japan had no idea what the CEO in North America was even doing. And yes, Blade will be operating on Denuvo, yes.
And this artist is obviously really pissed off that their work was used in this way without permission. And so they took to Twitter to essentially not only do comparisons of their assets versus what Bungie output, but to kind of call them out for this kind of practice. And the thing is, this is nothing new for Bungie. Bungie has been known to plagiarize quite a bit in the past, and for it to happen again with Marathon.
Bungie was already in the hot waters before with Destiny 2, with copying guns. Yeah.
But to arguably an even more egregious degree, it's just something that doesn't bode well for the game. So,
wait, I think it was guns and the wallpaper too, not just guns.
Here's what this artist had to say with the following post. The Marathon Alpha released recently, and its environments are covered with assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017.
Oh my God.
And from my understanding, the development of Marathon began in 2018. And so it is highly likely that, yes, assets were directly lifted from this artist's work. And it's not just a similarity in style, it is just like exactly the same assets that were lifted. And that is highlighted in some of the screenshots that the artist posted. There are literally exact, font.
One-to-one copy. The font, the placement, the length, everything. That's embarrassing.
Fonts and words and exact same, literally one-for-one copies of the original asset. This is the original asset right here. You can see right here, Aleph Dark Space Haulage Logistics. That exact graphic was copied and pasted into.
For that, my number one question is the art director, right? The art director, he has to look at everything that's being worked on and approve or disapprove. So why did the art director not look into it closer or even ask, why did you add those words there? And that is the art director's place to question, why did you put those words there? There's a possibility that the artist who stole the assets said, oh, I just came up with it. But as an art director, it's your neck on the chopping block. You would have looked into it.
To the game proper. It's not even changing the homework. They didn't even change the homework is the wild part, They just copied somebody else's work directly. The audacity is actually kind of insane for them to think that this would never get discovered.
I wouldn't say insane. I think the audacity is so extraordinary, so impressive. Even how do you have such a high audacity to just blatantly copy paste? I've seen copies in games. This is not just a copy, this is copy paste. And hi Scorpio, hi Delta, hi Lord Peace, and yes, this is a Dragon Ball scatter on my face. How hard is it to ask, hey, is it okay if we take inspiration or use your ideas in a game? Exactly, exactly. For example, I try to message people to whose videos we react to. Granted, I didn't message every single person, which, by the way, I should probably catch up on it. But even though I'm a reactionist channel, there's a whole reactionist sub-genre, especially when we were just starting off, I took the time and the effort of messaging every content creator to ask them for their permission to react to their channels, even though there's no requirement to do that. I was just doing that out of respect to the original content creator. It's not that hard. It takes you less than 5 minutes to just message someone.
And that they wouldn't get in trouble for it. Right here we have some more Bungie assets that they have inputted in Marathon all of which can be seen directly ripped from the artist. You can see right here, this artist put together this graphic highlighting how these assets are exactly the same as what's featured in the game with little to no change. I mean, so blatant is this plagiarism that this logo right here is the logo of the artist. It is the logo that they use to represent themselves.
It's okay for people who don't know. This is same as stealing someone's signature. What?
It is not even a question that there was a ripoff here. It is as blatant as plagiarism can get. Last but not least, right here we have similarities between what is shown in the Marathon press kit and the Marathon homepage versus what the artist put together on the left. Here you can see once more.
Imagine being that artist, seeing like that trailer and the promo for the game and go like, hey, wait, that's mine.
It's like, wait a minute, this looks familiar.
The homework has been changed little to not at all. And I mean, the design language is so one-to-one translated that for the artist to not be credited or contacted or compensated is pretty freaking egregious. The artists continue to call out Bungie with the following posts. Bungie is of course not obligated to hire me when making a game that draws overwhelmingly from the same design language I've refined for the last decade, but clearly my work was good enough to pillage for ideas and plaster all over their game without pay or attribution. I don't have the resources nor the energy to spare to pursue this legally, but I have lost count of the number of times a major company has deemed it easier to pay a designer to imitate or steal my work than to write me an email. In 10 years, I've never made a consistent income from this work, and I'm tired of designers from huge companies.
Like I said, in their dev stream, they said that they want to reach out to the artists and have the artists work with them. Let's see if it's true or not.
We'll see.
Mood boarding and parasiting my designs while I struggle to make a living. And look, that's not to say that this artist invented this whole style of minimalist graphics, but it is very clear that
it's a very common art style. Valorant heavily uses art style like that. The problem here is that it's literally copy and paste. It's not the same style. That's not the problem. It's literal copy paste.
on top of specific assets being used, there's just some elements of this artist style of minimalist graphics that Bungie did rip off that lends itself to people questioning how much of the art style of Marathon was a result of inspiration from this artist. And in the case of certain assets that are one-to-one copies, you know, how much stuff was lifted from artists directly. It's worth noting that this post right here from this artist has garnered tons of views and likes. So as of the recording of this video, it's got almost 8 million views and over 55,000 likes. Suffice to say that this story has spread like wildfire. And what makes it even...
And to be fair, the artists waited a very long time after they started revealing Marathon stuff. The artists waited a very long time before even posting it on social media.
Yeah. The artists also said they too tired. Like, they're barely scraping. What did they say? Like, they're barely making a living off of this or something?
I haven't paid attention to that part.
Okay, so basically what I'm saying, I hope this artist get his bag, because we didn't say anything about the minimalistic style. It's definitely unique. At least to me. As a normie, it looks pretty nice and clean.
Hi Luna, hi Shin, hi Lumpy. I haven't said hi to Lumpy yet. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Imagine being Sony, seeing this happening. I'm pretty sure they're going apeshit. Oh yeah, no, people are getting fired 100%.
Oh yeah.
more apparent that this is blatant plagiarism. Bungie artists and developers were...
As for Bungie, I'm sorry, Bungie, like, regardless of Sony as well, Bungie is grabbing an L after an L. Like, with their latest update with the whole Star Wars inspiration for Destiny 2. I don't know what they're thinking there.
Following this artist on Twitter. So this artist noted how Joseph Cross, who, as you can see right here, is the franchise art director for Marathon at Bungie. This individual has been following this artist for a few years, and a few others from Bungie have also followed this artist. Never had any communication, never thought to reach out.
So, oh my god, that just makes it worse. A little sensitive. That just makes it worse. The person who stole it was just following the person for years. It's like having that extra small context to it is humiliating.
Never thought to, remotely try to work together with this artist. Now, the Marathon development team have responded officially on the following Twitter page, the Marathon Dev Team Twitter account. They posted the following shortly after they were made aware that art assets and just the art style that was established by the original artist was completely stolen. They said, quote, "We immediately investigated a concern regarding unauthorized use of artist decals in Marathon and confirmed that a former Bungie artist included these in a
Okay.
texture sheet that was ultimately used."
So they did fire the person. This might sound harsh, but I do think if an artist is literally stealing art and making a bag off of it, they genuinely should lose their job.
I agree with that. No, I feel like that warrants a fire.
Yeah. Hi, Simus. How are you doing?
Hey, Simus, how you doing? Shin says doing better. Unfortunately, had to deal with the fire. Hopefully, the fire wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Bungie just had a marathon live stream too. I wonder how that was received. Oh, I think you were cooking when I was talking about the stream. It went bad. It went worse than bad. I think
Yep.
you were AFK when I was telling everyone about it.
Yeah.
Hi, Adrian, Bruno. How you doing? I read your post. Have a fast recovery. Oh, I really appreciate that.
In game. This issue was unknown by our existing art team, and we're still reviewing how this oversight occurred. We take matters like this very seriously. We have reached out to the artist to discuss this issue and are committed to do right by the artist. As a matter of policy, we do not use the work of artists without their permission. That might be as a matter of policy, but seemingly you keep hiring people who feel the liberty to take other people's work. As again, this is not the first time that Bungie has been caught plagiarizing the artwork of others without their permission, without...
I do wonder if it has anything to do with horrible hiring practices and horrible managing skills. So when you're an art director, you have to be at the top of the game of team management, which includes helping with the hiring process, which include, at least for the artistic part, the creative part. You need to double check if that's actually their art or not. And again, the reason I know this is because I've been in a position of an artist, and I've been in the position of someone who had to be the team manager and hire artists. You have to check that. So when you are creative director, it's on you to check where the source is coming from. Yes, the artist stole it, but you didn't do your job with checking.
Without restitution, without compensation. The Marathon Dev Team account continues here. To prevent similar issues in the future, we're conducting a thorough review of our in-game assets, specifically those done by the former Bungie artists, and implementing stricter checks to document all artist contributions. We value the creativity and dedication of all artists who contribute to our games, and we're committed to doing right by them. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. The thing is, the artists didn't contribute to your game. You stole their work and then forced them to contribute to your game by stealing from them without their permission. So this is just unconsensual contributions, and it's just messed up that this situation is a thing at all.
Yeah.
And they keep talking about how it's a former Bungie artist who decided to kind of steal this art style and the design language and literally copy graphics one-to-one. But when you consider that you've got current employees at Bungie who are working on Marathon, like franchise art director for Marathon, Joseph Cross, who's followed the artist for many years, it just creates this very suspicious looking scenario where a lot of people don't believe the current developers or some of the current artists had nothing to do with letting this slide, with hoping that they could just keep getting...
Look, for all we know, the director used the artist as a fall guy. For all we know, there's like 100 of different possibilities what exactly happened. And up until someone actually owns up to it and speaks up about what exactly happened, we will never know. And to be fair, we're not fully privy to knowing what exactly happened. The only people who are entitled to knowing are the people who pay them the paycheck. Hi Zavi, how you doing? How are they still using it after they got rid of the person? Okay, so the way it usually works, right? When you hire an artist and they do an asset for you, even if you fire the artist, it's still under the ownership of the company. So that art doesn't belong to the artist they fired anymore, right? So like if you're being paid for something, that is the under the ownership of the person who paid you. This is why I also have a lot of issues how a lot of VTuber artists conduct themselves. Where if you, for people who again don't know this, what's happening in the VTuber art department, when you hire an artist to do your model, technically they still own your model. They can still use it for showcases. You will never have the source art, and the source rigging for your model. They will not provide you with a cubism file. So you cannot even rig your model. But technically, the way it works in art, if you're paid and you deliver, that is not your art anymore. That was your job. This art belongs to the person who paid for it. Okay, I'm just checking if I caught up on everything. Please forgive me if I don't believe you, Bungie. I imagine if they have to do what professors and teachers already do, putting in a double checker search machine. So there's a few problems with having art search machine. There's already a lot of problems with people screaming on at all these companies who scan art and use it in their AI. If you mention adding scanning art for a search engine, people are gonna be using it for AI, and people will also cause a lot of drama and unnecessary bad publicity for it. So I don't think the art search engine will happen anytime soon. Does that mean Lifu owned the model? Well, I own my model since I made it.
No. Cosmic says, so wait a minute. So let's say Lifu makes me a model. Does that mean Lifu owns it? No, because
No. For me, I don't do practices like that. Even the models I'm giving away for free, I send them source material as well. I think Mike is in the chat. He can confirm. I already sent Mike his model, and I sent him the raw file where I drew all the layers. So if he wants to do any changes ever, he has all the source files. Same as with the rigging file. I provided the literal source file that if he by any chance wants to learn how to add extra rigging to it, he is capable of just opening it and doing that. I do not believe in not providing the source file to the people for whom I do models. And by the way, I don't sell commissions. I only do them for free. We already discussed that maybe I'll do commissions in the future for Gremlin models. And even then, the source material will be provided.
Kuro says, I think it's more like reverse image search. Okay. Hey Jimothy, how you doing?
Reverse image search will not be able to recognize the exact patterns, okay? So even with faces, it has a lot of issues, so that wouldn't work, no. Hi Timothy, how you doing?
Getting away with it. I don't know exactly who's responsible for this, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that this is a very blatant case of plagiarism, so obvious and so egregious that you know, it just makes it hard for people to trust Bungie, especially when this keeps happening again and again and again. So, for example, back in September of 2024, it was discovered that artist Tofu Bunny had artwork that they made stolen. So they made the Nerf Ace of Spades.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. The gun design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A gun design here that was directly lifted and then implemented into the game. Then we've got this case from June of 2023. Julian Failona,
This one, yeah. I might be wrong, but I think this was a contest, and they just literally took it without even informing the person.
That's ridiculous.
Artist of this specific work right here posted, I just realized Bungie took inspiration from my piece for this week's cutscene. Certainly took me by surprise.
And again, imagine opening like a game or seeing the trailer for a game and you just see your art there. And you're like, wow, that's new.
When I watched the cutscene, the Destiny 2 team had to come out, apologize, and say we've discovered that an external vendor that helped to create this cutscene mistakenly used this art as a reference, assuming it was official Bungie art. We have reached out to the artists to apologize for the mix-up and to credit and compensate them for their awesome work. Here we have one more from September of 2021. I'm not one to make a whole stinker, and it's most likely that this was a mere accident, but did Bungie use Relay 314's Jivu Aerith fan art for their Destiny, the Witch Queen detective?
I actually didn't know that one. I didn't even see that one. Bro, how many examples are there? This is not an oopsie. This is a pattern.
Yo, they're known for this.
Yeah. Also, by the way, for all the other people to whom I haven't sent the models yet, I do apologize. I had delays because of my health. I'm trying to get back on track with all the workload, but I hope you guys understand that it's not intentional. You'll get your models and the Minecraft server, but there's just delays because of the whole root canal thing.
Hey, Shrimp, have a good night. We appreciate it.
Good night, Shrimp. Good night, Darth.
Good night, Darth.
Initially, I would be amazed and happy because it's my work in a thing I love. Then I would be like, bro, where's my money for the work? Yeah. Inspiration looks like the cheater if the class changing a little. Bro, Bingo needs to go through their artists like now and find out who's stealing shit.
They'll be very disappointed, that's for sure.
And by the way, guys, thank you so much for understanding the delay. Even like my mine and Zen's summer outfit, I'm putting it on a back burner for a little bit so I can catch up on everything first.
Yeah.
Wall trailer. And there are some comparisons right here that may hint at that possibility. Now, this specific situation was eventually resolved with Bungie having reached out to the artist and saying that there was a mix-up when creating this post and Relay 314's art was accidentally used. We've reached out to them and got permission to use their work and are now crediting them for this awesome community depiction of Jivu Arath. And the artist was gracious and very grateful that they were reached out to and that this was handled, at the very least, you know, towards the end, well, in the sense that all is well that ends well. But it remains a fact that there's a consistent pattern of Bungie taking other people's artwork without their permission and having to reach out to them after the fact, after there's a discovery that somebody's artwork was lifted without consent. And that is just not the ethical approach when it comes.
Yeah, but reaching out after there's already backlash publicly, I think it's same as content creators apologizing after they got publicly caught. It has no value to it.
Comes to implementing artwork into your game. And, you know, this being a game that, you know, despite the kind of the lack of enthusiasm surrounding what it's doing with its gameplay, at the very least, people praise the fact that its art style does look kind of unique and interesting. It's got an interesting and unique vibe. Turns out that vibe wasn't so unique because what Bungie did was base that visual language off of somebody else's work. And so now that aspect of originality in terms of the aesthetic, that's something not worth complimenting anymore because that's been plagiarized and lifted from an artist whose work got stolen. And so this is just the worst case scenario for a live service where not only is there a general lack of interest or just apprehension surrounding its direction and it being just, another extraction shooter, but one that doesn't really stand out from the peak extraction shooters, from the kind of the norm extraction shooters that exist right now that people gravitate towards. Now you've got this controversy that highlights that when you look at the game, Marathon, and you appreciate its visuals, so much of that comes from the artist whose work got stolen. So much of that visual language is not truly original. So now the whole game just stinks. You know what I mean? The whole game has this cloud looming over it. Now, the one positive development to all of this is,
to be fair, the game already had a big stink cloud over its head. This is just solidifying how people will be receiving the game when it actually does launch.
Is that this artist has kind of come into the limelight and has been receiving a level of support that they were not anticipating. And from all this artist has essentially kind of gained a level of following and a level of support that they otherwise would not have seen. So, for example, right here we have a post from the artist following the support that they have been receiving. I believe there's a female artist. She tweeted the following: completely overwhelmed by the response to this. Thank you so much for the support, and especially to those who have donated. It helps enormously.
That's really awesome.
So, if you have a buck to spare, maybe donate to this artist. If you're someone who has been enjoying Marathon but didn't realize that a lot of the, visual aesthetics have been plagiarized, maybe it's worth throwing a buck or two to the artist's way so that they're able to continue to do art. Or, have the war chest to be able to maybe take this up legally. This is something that Bungie should be able.
And I do want to underline, $1 billion company like Sony not compensating an artist, and people who play games and saw this happening, they're the ones financially helping the artist, not the $1 billion company. So disgusting.
Able to be sued for, and it's a pretty open and shut case. And, I think more game companies deserve to face consequences for stuff like this that happens far too often. And look, I'm not saying all of Bungie contributed to this case of plagiarism. It might have been a handful of artists who kind of decided to essentially get lazy and screw over the entire company by doing so and by kind of sneaking in this plagiarism in a way that I'm sure a lot of developers and a lot of folks within Bungie had no idea about and did not realize. But for the artists who did contribute to this, it's a shame that they partook in this action that will be a huge detriment to the great efforts that developers who were not responsible for this put into this game, and it puts the entire project in jeopardy. But at the same time, Bungie needs to hire people who are not like this, who do not partake in this kind of plagiarism. They need to have the measures in place to be able to kind of detect stuff like this. I know it's easier said than done, but it doesn't change the fact that this has happened enough times. It's not a unique situation. It's not like a one-time thing. When this,
yeah, it's by this point, it's just a pattern. As for it not being easy to figure out how to hire proper artists, yeah, it's not the easiest part to vet the artists you hire, but that's why you have employees who are supposed to vet. So maybe the whole rabbit hole of bad hiring practices, it just goes even deeper. You have artists who are stealing, people who don't check, people who don't check the checker. So it could be just a whole rabbit hole of just bad employment. Oh, at least I'm finally caught up with the Bungie stuff. What?
No, I'm just making sure my mic is okay.
Oh.
But I agree with you.
I still have I still have so many videos. Oh yeah. Let's at least make sure we catch up on this one. We already talked about the whole Catliente thing and Doki Bird situation. So apparently Catliente is finally having a bigger flashback than from the last few blunders she had. All of this does just literally stirred up all of the things she did. How she clickbaited someone who's going through cancer. How she harassed a person. Actually, multiple people. Like, all of this is resurfacing now. The YouTuber who attacked Doki Bird is finished. One thing is being a rage baiter as a content creator. Another thing is being actual person who brings harm to people.
Got an update on the situation with YouTuber Catliente, aka Cat in Chat, who has recently come under fire for terrible VTuber related coverage. And so now she issued this whole response to VTuber Alicia, who is calling her out.
That's the thing. I cannot even check her post because I'm blocked.
Wait, Catliente blocked you?
At least I used to be blocked. I haven't checked in a while. But like, when I publicly called her practices out with the company she's working with, I got insta blocked within like a minute.
The company and her?
Yeah.
Crazy work.
So I don't really check her shit because, again, blocked. So ever since they made like the tweets open when you're blocked, I never bothered to even check anything.
Fair enough.
Hi, Grateful. How are you doing?
Hey, Grateful, how you doing?
Out. And Kat's response is going terribly. She's getting roasted for this. She's getting roasted for what she did to Doki Bird the other day. Like, it's just all crashing down for Kat right now. But really quick, I'll give a extremely rudimentary summary of what led up to this for anyone who may not have seen my prior two videos. Back in November, Kat made a video about VTuber Alicia getting hacked, but also using Alicia's cancer as clickbait. She got immense backlash for that and made a number of excuses, but ultimately did take the video down and give the presumed ad revenue to Alicia. Fast forward to a number of days ago, and Kat made a video on Doki Bird. The video being very one-sided, nearly 2 hours long, and basically.
And before that blatant clickbait, she started a whole harassment campaign on like content creators. And she used the excuse of not taking her video down. She used the excuse of that she's on vacation. This whole situation goes deeper than that, okay? So she used the excuse that she's on vacation and that all her tweet posts were pre-scheduled and her videos were pre-scheduled, okay? That's fine. Everyone does that, pre-scheduling content. I pre-schedule my videos every single day. So what was weird was, so she said she wasn't using social media or internet, but she was responding to comments. So people just started asking her, well, how do you schedule comments then? It was one of the most deranged situations I've seen. But yeah, horrible person.
Basically tries the entire time to make Doki look terrible. Doki responded, and then Kat began to get even more backlash for her terrible video, with many calling her out for the awful coverage. Again, there is a lot more details to all this, so once again, please consider watching the prior videos for the full context. But continuing, one of the many issues with Kat's video about Doki was a section where she references the cancer clickbait situation with Alicia that I mentioned a moment ago. Now, Kat brings this up specifically to try and paint herself out as having handled the situation well, and essentially tries to make the argument that Doki needs to handle.
Oh, okay. Her saying that she handled the situation well is the biggest lie I have ever seen. She changed the title. So first she clickbaited her cancer. Then she changed it to remission. And Alicia said, first you're clickbaiting me, and now you're saying I'm in the remission, which she wasn't. How is she saying she handled it well? In what universe did she handle it well?
I don't.
It's
Vietnamese. As a Vietnamese person, I do not claim that. We do not claim that.
Didn't she say she was on vacation last time? Also, wait, did she? I only know during the lolly VTuber thing, she claimed she was on vacation. I don't know if during Alicia she was on vacation.
Yeah, all I know is that she got money because that's way too much plushes the last time we saw her room.
Yeah. Look, genuinely, all she does is push really horrible misinformation in the VTuber sphere. And then, like, the weirdest shit towards VTuber. And that's how she gets her bag. For people who don't know, she used to be like, hey, this is how you grow as a content creator. Hey, this is how you do emotes. And then she started covering only drama in the VTuber community to make money.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
The weirdest crap ever. The like if we checked her page and it was like tutorials and out of nowhere it was just drama coverage. There's no like subtle transition from tutorials to, you know, a different way of like presenting your channel. It
Mhm.
was just tutorials, boom, drama.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was very fishy.
Yeah. The problem with cat videos is she made one-sided opinion and them need to backtrack because how she was wrong. Okay, let's not even go the route that she ever backtracked. Her backtracking was her stating that she's too big for content creators to even do anything about it. I'm not being hyperbolic. That's literally what she said.
Yeah.
That people like those people cannot even make a dent in her because she's bigger. She has something personal against VTubers. Well, apparently not enough. Apparently VTubers are still a good money source for her. Make money off of people suffering. Yep, big lawyer. Okay. I had a wonderful experience with lawyers, so I cannot say. Yeah, the allure of money. It's not a
She's pulling a Mr. Krabs.
for people who are planning to do content, please don't go through the pitfall of, hey, this gets me insta clicks. This will get me growth, money, all of it really fast. Let me do that just because of that. You're gonna burn out really fast. Don't do content just for the sake of growth and money. Do content of like things you actually love. Now she's a fan. She made a lot of money on VTubers. Pretty much. Also, hi Ryukin, how are you doing? You've heard the Lifu treatment? Something you are currently holding. No. I don't like jokes like that. I genuinely I don't like jokes like that.
Yeah, we don't. Let's not say those jokes.
Like, how are we gonna be any better than these type of people if we crack those jokes, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support, Darko.
Thank you for the support, Darko.
By the way, I don't mean to be off topic, but what is that necklace she's wearing? Why does it look like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks like something from T.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay, Darko. I understand. Like this is like a standard joke in US, but I just don't like those.
You boiled over. No, it's understandable. It's understandable.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. She was talking specifically about that lolly band where she said that, but yeah, she was bragging like nobody with less subs that her. Okay, so for extra context though, I don't know if you know this, Grateful, but one of the VTubers, she was pregnant and she tried to self-harm. She literally tried to unalive herself while pregnant after the harassment Caliente sent her. I think if anything, we're not mad enough at this person.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, Magnus. How was your stream?
Yeah, how was your stream, Magnus?
Looks like decorative cross necklace. Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to start my VTuber career with a tell all expose about how Lifu robs her community of cows in Gremlin model time. Soon. We'll switch to Gremlin soon. Yeah, but the cross looks like bubbles. I don't know. Could be something I don't know about. Oh my gosh.
Oh, how was your Alien Isolation?
Yeah, how was the game? I haven't played that. Have you played it?
Isn't that the scary game?
Yeah, have you played it?
No.
Damn.
Things better, like how she herself handled the situation with Alicia. Kat doing this came off extremely weird, tone-deaf, and manipulative to what actually happened. And eventually Alicia finds out about Kat bringing the situation up again months later and trying to use it to make her look good and Doki look bad. A very weird thing to do, like I said, and a bit difficult to even describe because it's so tone-deaf and devoid of logic for why Kat actually thought this was a good idea. Nevertheless, Alicia understandably then went off on Kat yesterday, calling her out in a number of statements. And so that takes us up to the present. Again, a really quick summary, but at least that gets you in the loop.
She grew really far from the last time I checked. By the way, Alicia, wonderful person. I found her channel because she did a lot of anime coverage. Like reacting to anime stuff.
Yep.
Wonderful person. Even though she's going through horrible things, all she wants to do is entertain people.
Yeah. Wait. So Alicia and Kat has been they've been going back and forth for a while since that time we covered it?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I actually finished the game tonight, and yes, it is scary as fuck. Oh my god, but congratulations on finishing it.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen the other 2 videos that I made on all this stuff. As now, Kat has issued this response on her Twitter account. This is again extremely tone-deaf by Kat, and I can't even grasp how she thinks this is a good way of handling things. In particular, because first of all, the statement's just not good, but 2, this statement is essentially the same thing that she's already been saying in her comment section trying to defend herself, which she is already getting criticism for, and people are pointing out issues with this. And so now her response directly to Alicia is to just repeat the same stuff that's already not working. It's such a weird thing to do. I don't even know how to like explain that. I don't know if I even want to read this whole thing already, because again, this is just the same stuff we already talked about yesterday. She's just recycling the same bad talking points again.
It's because she doesn't want to claim accountability, okay? Because she seems like one of those people who, if she takes any accountability, it's like something in her body will break. It's one of those people.
It's the Clara situation again.
Clara! Let me message that girl. Clara.
Editor? Editor? I didn't tell you to post this.
Oh my god. Are we watching Hero Hey? Yes, we love Hero Hey here.
Yep.
But I suppose we'll read this really quick. So, and then we'll get to all the backlash and what people are saying about this and everything. You know, the more entertaining part. Here's more of Kat's excuse slop. Addressing the cancer clickbait incident with Alicia. There was a situation where Alicia was hacked and lost access to their YouTube channel, and I had made a video about it titled something like VTuber with cancer was hacked. The VTuber had publicly expressed on their Twitter they did not want people to talk about their hacking situation, and I wanted to respect that and was going to delete the video. At this point, the video was not live. It was sitting as private on my channel. I should have deleted the video immediately to avoid miscommunication with my editor, and that's my fault. However, while I was asleep...
Oh my god. It is the Clara thing. Okay. Oh,
she pulled a Clara.
Oh, not the Clara of it all.
Oh my god. Tại sao, man? Tại sao? Why?
It annoys me so much. Alicia is so cool and never brags about her cancer. I think you used the wrong word. I think you mean to say that Alicia doesn't use her cancer as a means of growth. And yes, that's 100% true.
Yeah,
No,
I believe it.
Not even a crutch. So she doesn't use it like There are people who use illnesses to grow faster.
Yeah.
Alicia is not one of those people.
Yeah.
Red made me do it. Shut the fuck up. God damn, it's Clara. Another guy I think y'all will enjoy is Rev. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. No. No. I okay, the reason why I'm smiling is because I don't know how to say it without sounding braggy, but Rev actually does follow us.
Ref follows us.
we do react to his videos. He's honestly he's a wonderful person.
He's a chill dude.
Yeah. By the way, which I did want to say, Kitsonero yesterday reached out to mentioning that she appreciated us covering the whole situation. I mentioned this already as well. Like, go follow Kitsonero. Honestly, fellow European, lovely. Fox power.
Fox together, Fox strong.
I'd like genuinely, I only had so much pleasant experience with VTubers, especially the ones we react to. Like, I genuinely had a really great experience. Rev is like a third party host on this channel, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. Rev, Hero, Hey. They're an Asman editor.
Kitsu is great. Yeah, she really is. And she's really humble. If we're making suggestions, then you should watch a guy named Fleeka's. Shut the
No, you're right, 100%. Who's Fleekazoid? We never heard of him. What?
Yeah, we
No.
never heard of Fleekazoid. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Kyler Bain.
Thank you for the YouTube sub, and it must be true.
Must be true.
Must be through.
And that's okay.
Yeah, you have to say it like that. Must be through.
I was told that Rev loves his wife. As a Twitter user, I am outraged. Oh my god, do you guys remember the drama where like people were attacking Rev's wife for being a pick-me towards Rev? And he made a whole video being like, bro, we're married, yes. I picked her. It was the funniest shit ever.
Yo, this person's being such a pick-me. Bro.
His wife, motherfucker. What do you mean? It was so hilarious.
Yo, I'm waiting for someone to say, "Oh, this dude's being such a pick-me." This dude in the back of Lifu, he's being such a pick-me. Lifu's like, "Yo, that's my husband, dog."
Oh my god. Sorry. This was just so funny. Straub, yeah. Straub is really nice. Bro, the amount of shit she was getting on social media, though.
Yeah.
It's just, I hate people so much.
My editor posted the video without me knowing. He does not have permission to post videos to my channel. He never had posted a video prior to this, so I did not expect that he would do that. This is so weird. Yeah, it's never happened before. Just this one time when I'm getting a bunch of backlash. That one time wasn't my fault. Who's buying that? He does not have permission. Oh, we read that one. He then saw the backlash about the video and changed the title to something about remission. My editor's first language isn't English, so he didn't realize that the words cancer and remission aren't interchangeable and mean two different things. Like, well...
Okay, but it's still your channel. You cannot just push off the responsibility for your channel onto the editor. Whatever mistake your editor does, it's on you. It's that simple. You don't want to have these issues? Check the work. It's your channel. It's your face. It's your video. It's your content. It's your statement. You cannot blame your editor. You have a problem with that? Check the work. Delete the video. Don't blame your editor. Simple as that. She needs to see Sama for how to do an apology. Wait. I have a whole video on how to do an apology, okay? Zen, what a pick me, am I right?
You're right, guys. I'm such a pick me that my wife picked me. Crazy, bro.
What? Lifu is
100%.
married?
Oh my.
We're back to those jokes.
My immersion. What a married couple doing content together. They enjoy spending time together.
Hi, Mr. Dab. How are you doing? Dab and cough.
Mr. Dabinkoff, how you been? Thank you for the long time support. We appreciate it.
And thank you so much for the avatar compliment.
Yeah, Lifu worked hard on them in the rigging.
In a vacuum, this would be believed, but it's not a vacuum. It's a black hole. Okay, back to the video.
Even if that excuse was true, that still doesn't make sense. If you thought they were the same thing, what's the point of changing it then? He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. Please do not send hate to him if you know who he is. Regardless, the blame lies with me, as I should have immediately deleted the video off my channel to avoid possible misinterpretation that the video was good to go live. This entire time...
Whoa. First of all, I don't think anyone was even blaming her editor. This is such a cliche tactic of people like vaguely nudging towards a different direction. I haven't seen people blame her editor. Maybe it's her followers who were blaming the editor, but outside of her echo chamber, no one was blaming the editor.
I was asleep and I woke up confused as to what happened. I misremembered. I thought I realized something happened at 4 p.m. PT when I woke up, but I realized it actually went live and my editor told me about my stream something happened. After my stream something happened, excuse me, making it around 10 p.m. PT. The moment I realized something was wrong, I deleted the video, privately apologized to the VTuber, and compensated the VTuber for potential damages that could have occurred for around the last 12 hours the video was up. Okay, hold up. This stuff ain't adding up, guys. This is definitely not adding up. So here the claim is that the video was up for around 12 hours and that Kat paid money to Alicia for potential damages. But that's not what she said previously, is it? As we can see right here in this screenshot of the comment that Kat and chat allegedly left on the Doki video, look at the second paragraph here. I was asleep the entire time and woke up at 4 p.m. to a mess, and I was super confused as to what was happening. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault, it's a reflection of the Cat and Chat brand, and I immediately took the video down and paid the VTuber compensation for their troubles for the video being up for 6 hours. So here, the claim is that it was compensation for troubles, not damages, but also that the video was up for around 6 hours. This is not what she just said in her other statement. Going back to that new statement, continuing, she says, you can see the timestamps in the attached photos of the post about the video 11/2/24 at around 11 a.m. PT, and my message same day at around 11 p.m. PT.
I'm starting to think all these people who do content like that, maybe they should have like a notebook of where they write down all the stuff they're claiming so that they can have like an index of reference.
I didn't want to talk about this publicly because I deemed the situation resolved, and also didn't want to continue mentioning that VTuber as they have already expressed multiple times they didn't want people to talk about their health situation, but I felt it needed to be brought up as there's a narrative going around that I exploited their health for views when I was asleep the entire time it was happening. I cannot believe this person, dude. You didn't want to talk about this again publicly. You're the one who brought it up again publicly in your Doki video. Alicia wasn't saying anything about this again until you brought it up again in the Doki video from, what was it, 4 days ago now? 5 days ago now? That very recent video. This person's unbelievable. And so, Cat Liente, aka Cat in Chat, gets around 200 likes on that post that we just read and locks the responses. She then goes on to share the full DM conversation.
Yeah, I agree. The compensation thing is extremely weird. I don't think Alicia gives a flying fuck about the compensation
that she had with Alicia. We read part of this yesterday, and Alicia also sharing part, if not all of it, in the video that she covered on her channel. Kat then going on to say, payment proof, I definitely wanted to make sure there wasn't any instance of me unfairly profiting from her cancer, and at that point the video made around 48 bucks. I sent her
Hey, I made 156 Canadian dollars off of you having cancer. Here's the money. Here's 156 Canadian dollars for me clickbaiting your cancer. This is disgusting.
Why are you giving this like a monetarized thing. Like putting money there is just
No,
I don't know. It's
what's
just weird.
weird is what is really weird about this is her screenshotting this and using that as evidence of being the quote unquote good guy.
Nah.
This is so gross.
3 times the amount to be overly certain. And then there's this. What's this? I didn't want to make this public because I thought the situation was privately resolved, and because I didn't want any backlash to fall on my editor for a human error. Again, it's ultimately my responsibility to double check each video that goes live, and I fell short here, for which I'm sorry. I make amends to the VTuber as soon as I realized something was wrong, but I felt I have to address the situation as it's been over 6 months and the VTuber had made a video about the situation. I think she's referring to the video that Alicia made yesterday talking about this again, which again only happened because Kat brought it up again first in her Doki video.
God.
She has every right to be upset about what happened, so please don't.
I think she has a foot in your mouth syndrome. Like, come on, no money in the world can be worth all of this, right? It's I don't understand people. Is 156 Canadian dollars, 48 USD? No, it would be like 140 USD. And hi Tom, how are you doing? Profiting off another person's illness is insane. TikToks have been doing the same thing where they add Down syndrome filters for bait. It's actually incredibly sad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So that's a whole new trend happening on social media where there's so you know how when someone has Down syndromes, their proportions of the skull is different, right?
Yeah.
Like the body proportions and like the portion of the skull is different.
Yeah.
So there's a filter to make you look like you have Down syndrome, and there's like thirst trappers and OnlyFans quote unquote models who use that filter to be like, hey, I'm a woman with Down syndrome, watch me masturbate or watch my tits jiggle.
What?
Yeah.
The frick is wrong with those people?
No. It's like an actual thing. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna be talking up. Like, I'm not gonna be reacting to that on my channel. If you guys want to check out what I checked out, I think Asmongold reacted to it like a month ago. It's so shameless. It's so shameless. It's disgusting. It's like the same thing as like on TikTok, the whole DID thing. Where like people are pretending of having DID for money. It's a pretty shitty filter. I don't remember how it looked, but yeah, like in sense of morale, yeah, it's fucked up. She might have money, but she seems more morally bankrupt. I agree.
I agree. Rhythm says she you mean I don't have a chance with Lifu even I spend bits? No.
Today 156 Canadian is 111 US. Oh god. Look, no, unless there's like additional 3 zeros at the end, it's not good enough.
No, you kind of tarnished some kind of image that Alicia was trying to cultivate.
Yeah.
It's you basically mess with her money.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Harass her, but I felt that since this was circulating again that I needed to address the situation at hand. Why is there no accountability for you being the one to bring it up again though? Like you're just trying to like put all the blame on Alicia somehow when she's just responding to what you did. And again, guys, really important.
Okay. Take a note for myself. Blame the editor. Rap, that won't work. I'm the editor. Okay, yeah. Blame the victim.
Or blame Claire.
Claire. Bro, like you gotta be completely like mentally, morally, and brain so bankrupt to act like this.
Thing to remember. Not only did Kat bring this situation with Alicia up again in her Doki video, she tried to use it against Doki somehow. The situation had nothing to do with Doki, but Kat was trying to use it as an example of how Kat handles things so well. See how...
And you know how bad this is? She talks about these topics and edits it into videos during the stream, like what we are doing, but we're reacting to videos. She talks about it on stream, and you know how bad the echo chamber is. No one's calling her out there, or maybe they are calling her out and they're getting censored. I don't know what exactly is happening. Not planning to tune into her streams anytime soon. But my point is, so imagine this format, right? Imagine I say something so fucked up and no one calls me out. That would be bad.
That would be very concerning.
Hmm? It made me do it. I'm just a house husband. Okay. Brought up old news from November unprovoked from 2 different VTuber who she had no beef or business with. Yeah.
Well, I handle things, guys. I'm so much better than Doki Bird. Doki Bird should handle things like I do. And so now Alicia
I really hope not. I really hope Doki Bird will never handle stuff like she does. What the fuck? I wish that no content creator would handle stuff like Cat does. This is wild.
Yo, how to lose all credibility within like a split second.
Can I have it embroidered on my pillow? What would Cat do? I want it embroidered on my pillow.
Every time you look at it, what would Cat
What
do?
would Cat do? As someone who enjoys your content, I'll definitely call you out. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I'd rather be called out and make content off of that.
It's like, yo, Story said some crazy stuff. No, he called me out, so I'm gonna do some sufficient research before I say anything.
Wait, what would be the acronym for it? What would Cat do? WWKD. That's my new thing now. WWKD.
Yeah, guys, yo,
What would
hashtag
Cat do?
hashtag WWKD. How are you,
Oh my god.
Dea Morales?
How you doing?
Call you Morales.
And
Morales.
I'm still shitty, but I have medication. I have my procedure on Tuesday early morning. I should be fine. You think they would have had more of an impact with the apology video? I feel like my spoof apology video is better than any of this. If you guys haven't seen the video on the YouTube channel, there's a video called "I'm Sorry." Totally recommend it.
The pillow. WWKD answer the wrong thing.
We're happily telling you you're being ridiculous.
Look at me roasting my subscribers. Be sure to like the video.
Wait, isn't that like every single fucking stream?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Guys, I'm never gonna take it back. Dark Souls is a shit game. Anyway, moving on.
Alicia is responding to the statement that Kat made that we just read. Alicia saying, "Hey there, idiot. It's me, the person you exploited. Don't worry, I showed all the screenshots in my video. It doesn't save you. You said in your own words, I was too lazy to take down, and that taking down videos takes time. You're a liar. Yeah, for the record, the time it takes to take down a video is like a handful of seconds."
Yeah. All you do is you go into your YouTube studio. It's just private done.
Yo, Cat just
She
wait, so lazy she can't even delete a video, bro.
Wait, maybe she's just expecting that everyone is that stupid. Maybe she thinks people are that stupid. Because all you do, you go to your studio, you click on content, you go into your videos, you click on the video, and you click private. You know how long it's gonna take? Literally, let's see. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds.
Oh, 5 to 6 seconds.
Yeah. Crazy. Either I'm Jesus or goddamn she's lying. Pick your poison.
Unless she's running on a snail laptop from 1999, I think she's good.
You can literally even do that on your phone in seconds.
Oh, even better. She's probably on that all day. Responding to comments on vacation.
Bro, you cannot have your own opinion. What did you say about Dark Souls? Excuse me, you leave. I'm still waiting for the chance to put your apology video advice into action.
Well, everyone's entitled to their opinion, no matter how wrong and dumb they are. Hi,
Fair.
Timothy.
No, that's fair.
That's fair.
I posted shorts videos and made them private, not take that much. Exactly.
Yep.
I didn't platinum DS 1 to 3, but I did platinum Elden Ring. Trash game. Elden Ring is banned in this household. Because of Zen, not me. This time it's not on me. I banned Dark Souls. He banned Elden Ring.
I'll give it a shot in the future.
Okay.
Again.
You know, I
Warhammer-
used to think everyone is entitled to their own opinion, but after hearing that about Dark Souls, I'm gonna have to change my whole worldview and objective morality.
They're about to crash out.
You know, I became a lawyer because she's a bad liar. Yo, hold
Hey.
up. What about Dark Souls? Sucks. I'm trying to quickly read them. I bet Lifu thinks Bloodborne is a bad game. Not me farming for more Google Doc things. It's trash. I don't even play Dark Souls. Good man, good man.
Alex says, I like Dark Souls 1, but way too many games copied it for the worst. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring copied it. Nope.
By the way, I don't actually hate Dark Souls. It makes me unreasonably mad. Which is funny. Because I do play Souls-like games. But Dark Souls kind of makes me irrationally mad. Go figure. I cannot explain it. It's the oddest thing. Oi, a green raccoon, come closer and say that about Dark Souls again. Trash. Moving on.
Depending on your internet speed, I guess, maybe a little longer if you gotta wait for the page to load. Dude, if you're doing it from mobile, you go to like the creator app, you go to the dashboard thing, like click content, click the video.
It's just as fast.
Go down to like the options, and there should be like one for delete. It doesn't take time. That's not like the exact step. So that's, you know, it's
especially for a person who's been doing content that long. Oh, okay. Just as a reference, how long has she been doing content? I will even open her channel. Okay.
Oh, disgusting.
Caliente, let's see. Oh my god. Wait, she's actually rebranding herself.
She's
actually okay. Anyway. Okay. How long has she been doing YouTube? 5 years. 5 years. You couldn't figure out how to private or delete videos? What were you doing? No. Anyway.
a very easy, short process to do. And if you're on your computer, it's basically the same sort of thing. You go to the dashboard, click the video, find the delete option. Like, come on now. Oh, it takes time, guys. What the heck? You can pretend and act like your editor is the problem, but you are. You are a terrible person who thinks posting about my cancer is fine, who chose to bring me up again to defend yourself when slamming on DokiBird. You posted a video clickbaiting my cancer on your channel. You had it changed titled to me being in remission. You bashed Doki for her quote-unquote blaming others. You're a hypocrite. Trying to call out someone else while you are the problem is just classic you, though. All the screenshots, honey, I can provide them since they are in my response video. Oh yeah, by the way, the statement that Kat made, it also got this community note that reads, the statement miss a lot of...
Oh my god, I love community notes so much.
Oh.
I'm sorry, like, I do think Twitter is trash, but you cannot tell me that community note wasn't the biggest comedy invention ever.
Love it.
Context. Post of the person who got affected by this. Video statement of the person with all uncensored screenshots. And Alicia continues here too, saying, let's click this 1 second. There we go. My screenshots also include the comment I made that you deleted. So cheers, you posted about my channel being hacked a week after I already got it back. it just gets worse and worse. You made the video after I already called out other channels for clickbaiting my cancer. You even stated you knew before the video uploaded that I don't want people calling me the cancer VTuber, yet you made the video. F off.
Yeah, like she genuinely she did push that brand onto Alicia.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
Imagine, like, I would be livid if someone would push, oh, the tooth VTuber Lifu, the heart VTuber Lifu. Like, I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? What is wrong with you? You don't want to be known for the hardship you go through. At least if you're not milking your content just for with sympathy, like if you're not trying to grow just with sympathy, you don't want to be known for the hardship you go through. You want to be known for the work you put into.
Yeah.
Community knows. Are you sure about that? Thank you so much, Benji. Also, community note on YouTube. I know for a fact you guys will troll the shit out of me.
100%.
Like every single video will be like, actually, she's not a fox, she's a cat.
100%.
Source, ears.
Shade, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing? And I'm doing a little better. I have a proper prescription now, and my first procedure will be on Tuesday morning.
Yes.
The Gremlin VTuber Lifu. I'm actually fine with that. This is like calling a woman a birthing person again. Wait. No. On Twitter, how was it called? The uterus beholder, something like that. It's like, bro, I have a name. The uterus holder. No, the womb owner. There we go. I don't have a name. I'm not a woman. I'm just the womb. The more I find out about myself.
Community noted. Actually, Lifu and Zen are married.
Cat, fox, otter? No. No rhythm. The womb.
Also, you of course didn't want the situation to be public because you look terrible. I chose not to say anything, but then you brought me up to seem like a good person when people got upset about you in relation to Doki Bird. This is on you for making me step up. And as mentioned, Kat is just getting tremendous backlash for all this stuff, of course. For example, going back to her statement and taking a look at some of the quote responses, because she had also locked the direct responses, but you can't lock the quote tweets. We got like this example: just stop making videos.
Sometimes I don't even look at comments. I just look at quote retweets. Especially the second I see the comments are locked down, I'll look at the quote retweet. And sometimes it's one of the most beautiful finger licking thing. Why did I turn into KFC right now? Community knows equals Thanos. I'm about to snap your legs in half. Also, I would never community note Lifu. You would be the first one. Who are you trying to lie to?
You'll be the first one to freaking do that. If it's not you, it'll be Jason.
Thank you so much for the support. Grateful.
Thank you for the support. If it's not Jason, it'll be Starwind or Inspired.
No. You don't. You know the handshake meme? That would be grateful when Jason.
100%.
The first opportunity the community notes are on YouTube. I thought someone in chat said Womb Raider. I spit my drink out. No, the Womb Raider is Zen. I'm just the womb.
What's good?
Don't get our names twisted. I'm the womb. He's the Womb Raider.
You are a hateful and evil person who seeks to profit by actively lying about people. Not even you being misinformed. You intentionally lie. Not even a woman suffering from cancer is taboo for you. You still lie, even now, to try and save yourself. You can delete the Doki video so easily in under 30 seconds, or better yet, take real accountability and stop covering drama when you're biased and not getting both sides. Closing comments, because you know you will get burned to ashes. How is your "they're not going to put a dent in me" attitude going? That's referencing something else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. They're not gonna put a dent in me. Are you sure about that?
Yo, bring that back. Yo, run that back real quick.
No. Wait. To be fair, she's 100% right. The only person who put a dent in her is herself.
Yeah.
Wait. She's actually right. My bad.
Not Alicia, excuse me. Cat. That Cat had previously said.
Wait, I just read this as I'd never community note you winks in womb.
What?
I don't know why I read it that way. Starvin said winks in slow-mo. I read it as winks in womb. Like, bro? Oh no.
Why is Jason mentioned in every stream having a reputation, I think?
Yeah.
Have you not seen what he says every stream? Where's the cows? Where's the cows? Where's the cows? Where's the cows?
Oh no. Anyway.
There's one response that's supporting Cat. Says, we love and support you, Cat. Keep being based. And it gets 0 likes. How about you first take down your terrible hit piece video on Doki Bird, retract your words and admit you lied about her. Then you can worry about your other terrible actions. Holy smokes, have some shame.
Is she a Niji sister or something? Oh, okay. Maybe she's not a Niji sister, but maybe the people who watch her are Niji sisters. It's a valid possibility. Because the kind of content she makes, I haven't checked it out in a hot minute, but the kind of content she makes, it looks like very, you know, the kind of stuff they would say.
And really quick side note, that reminds me, the Niji Sanji Defense Force, the Niji sisters are mad at me for making this video for covering the stuff that happened to Doki. Of course, they still hate Doki. They're petty like that. We can see this tweet with almost 1,000 likes posting an image of my initial coverage of what happened here. My video titled YouTuber, that being Cat, attacks Doki Bird, but Doki destroyed her in response. And posting this image of Akane from Gridman. Akane looking...
Yeah, we went through the whole amount like Doki Bird is being charged. I'm sorry. What happened to my accent? I'm sorry? What happened?
The 10 years of India strikes back.
I'm sorry. My bad. I swear I'm not trying to be racist.
You lived there for like over 10 years. I think you're valid. It just slips.
Watch, this is gonna be the one thing that gets me canceled. Apology video is just... I'm gonna be the first VTuber who gets canceled for saying I'm sorry. And my apology video is gonna be just a few seconds long going, I'm sorry. Anyway, before I give people more fuel. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we saw how much Doki Bird was charged, and I'm sorry, but like the specs she was getting were like around the specs I have. And my PC was like 1.3, 1.5K.
She could have just bought tons of pre-builds and just send it over.
Yeah. Embrace it. I'm sorry. If only there was community notes on YouTube. Actually, there's an alternative to community notes on YouTube. Timestamps. I've seen some people use timestamps in my videos for evil. It's just sometimes I'm like, wait, why this timestamping? I'll click on it and like, bro, I wanna die. Why would I say that? I wanna die. Gets out on a Sunny V video, says sorry, it was the shortest segment of the video. Just being real, going after Doki Bird is anything. You better be coming with receipts, screenshots, physical proof, etc. Otherwise, it's gonna be wrecked. Her community is hyper defensive for good reason. 100%. I think the rule of thumb is, if you ever go after someone, have receipts.
Yep.
Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
I know for a fact, like, we had an incident where someone was trying to go at me on a very small scale. That person was shot down within 5 minutes. If you're trying to make claims, have receipts. If you think you're the only person with community who's gonna have your back, guess again. Sadly, this is the reality of content creation.
Yeah.
Like me, I like timestamping. Yeah, like the timestamp wielders. The weirdest new thing, you can save comments now. Really? I didn't know that. Timestamps exist for Mike. But Mike uses them for evil. You keep Doki's name out of your mouth. Yeah, pretty much. Like when the whole Doki thing happened, then saw me. I kept a close eye. Like I kept Zen informed about everything that's happening. I couldn't believe this is even happening to a person.
Yeah.
It was so disgusting. Holy fuck.
Being rather upset, and the comments are filled with people both mad at me and like trying to somehow blame Doki Bird for all this and like defending Cat. For example, this one that says, "The amount of hate I have seen towards Cat is astounding. The girl did nothing wrong. She just read the Google."
Oh, I'm about to get heated. Okay, you know what? Let the person cook themselves.
Doc and gave her opinion based on what was in there. The Google Doc that she made. What the frick, dude? She just read the.
Didn't Kat delete her Google Doc within like an hour or something? She published a Google Doc on Doki and deleted it. She retracted it faster than Concord.
Google Doc. Also, the amount of people saying Doki did nothing wrong. They still didn't handle it well at all. Yeah, Doki's handled it fine. Cat's not handling it fine though, that's for sure. To be fair, this comment was made on May 16th, so like Cat's been handling it even worse since then, but even at that point in time, Cat was already handling this terribly, and it was very clear that Doki was, if anything, the victim. And going to Cat Liente's channel, Cat in Chat, we can see the terrible Doki video is still up there.
Of course it's up there. I just opened the video, not video, channel. It's still there. The person doesn't care. Okay, redacted statement. The person cares about money. And the reality is, you get paid even on disliked videos. Is that simple?
Yep.
Damn Concord catching strays. All day, every day. Hi, Riz. How you doing?
Hey, Riz. How you doing?
Are saying she didn't fall asleep this time. She deleted something stupid in a timely manner, apparently. So she knows how to delete things.
Oh, that's crazy. You deleted an hour. Whoa.
Rebranded and retracted a doc in the same week. That's not sus at all. Honestly, I want to admit something. I prefer the hero Hey without the avatar. I don't know why. I think his avatar is very cute. I think a lot of people been watching him, they're just used to not having the avatar. I think that's it. I think with time he'll figure out how to frame it, and it's a growing pain. People don't understand how much you actually have to move when you have a model. So he'll grow into it.
Yeah, he'll definitely go into it.
I think in the long run this is actually better, because people can connect on a personal level when they're watching him because they actually see him move. Hi, Homely. How you been? And hi, Yellow. How you been? Is Lifu angry tonight or just stressed? Just in pain. Don't worry.
It looks like he definitely.
It's his first model, so.
No, I feel like he can definitely utilize it a lot more. He's still growing into it. So once he figured out his limitations and how far he can push the model, I think it will his channel will definitely blow up further.
Oh boy, people are gonna make fan art of Hey. Aren't they already doing like feet art for him?
Here's a daily dad joke. Why aren't koalas actual bears? They don't meet the qualification.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah, I used to hero Hey before the VTuber. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it either. Honestly, I think it's great. I think, am I biased? Maybe, but like I think, yeah, like it, I feel like it adds more like the impression, like the content creator is putting even more effort, because VTuber models, first of all, they're expensive. It takes a lot of time to get it done. It takes a lot of time to get used to it. It takes a lot of effort to move when it's being tracked. Like, you guys have no idea how much I'm moving.
Yeah, you have no idea how much she's moving, how much I'm moving.
You're barely moving.
I don't want to hear that coming from you.
Yeah. Okay. But like I think it's also because like a lot of people are just used to not seeing him with a model. He used to do content with a webcam. Not webcam, with a camera.
Right.
And then he started making videos without his face there. And now he is doing content with a VTuber model. So content creators, they always do like creatively evolve.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things where you want to imagine a person themselves. So putting a face on it tends to feel weird. I get where you're coming from. I genuinely think it's just like a habit thing as well. Talking of dad jokes, two antennas met on a roof, fell in love, and got married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Okay.
Do you guys look ridiculous IRL with getting your models to move?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We look Italian.
We
A
look
lot of
Italian.
moving.
A lot of moving, a lot of hands.
I think also some people underestimate how much the quote unquote actor is moving. I mean, if you look at Shy Lily, she'd look like insane person if you walk in on her. Yeah, 100%. Shy Lily
agree.
moves around a lot. And keep in mind, I think she even made a video on it explaining that like there's a lot of VTubers who literally they'll just put their ass in front of the camera, they don't move. And then they're complaining about their artist. Fucking move your ass.
Yeah. So like bobbleheads, your head shaking violently? No, it's actually a lot more nuanced than that. You would think so, but it's like how would you say it? It's
You have to put like all the feeling you're trying to express into your body.
yeah, it's like basically acting without, seeing the actor.
Oh yeah.
But instead like using your whole body to move so it feels natural.
Yeah. Hi Spin, how you doing?
Hey Spin, how you doing?
Oh my god, I can't afford Russian time. No.
Nah.
I'm just saving. I went to buy a pair of camouflage pants, but I couldn't find any. I actually have multiple camouflage pants.
Ryukin says, I think having a VTuber fit the type of content he do. I like it. I'd be subscribed to Hero for some years. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. When I tested a model, I was basically a PNG. I'll get the better uncover myself. Oh, by the way, sorry for not reading the whole comment right away. Like for example, have you guys checked out Mike's new video? Like for example, you guys saw how his model looks like when I'm controlling it, right? Someone who's been almost like what 10 months now using a VTuber model every single day. How the model was moving in my hands and how the model was moving in his hands because he's not used to it yet. So put that in context. It's just a matter of practice as well.
Yeah.
Like, by the way, I'm not saying Mike wasn't moving at all. Mike did a really good job with moving. Even though I think that was like your first time to use a model while recording something?
Yeah.
The gameplay one? Yeah. So like he already did a good job moving, but you can see like the difference of someone who's been doing that for a lot longer.
Yeah. Do you have to calibrate the avatars? Yeah.
Yes. I calibrated every single day before streaming.
Oh, that reminds me.
Every single day before streaming, I calibrated. Because especially since I'm a girl, I wear makeup sometimes. I might have full lashes that day. I might not do my eyebrows that day. I need to calibrate my model.
And like I initially said to begin with, it came off to me like Kat made this terrible video to try and get as much ad revenue off Doki's name as possible, and now with all this backlash occurring and people still going to this video to check it out for themselves, she's probably just glad that she's still getting ad revenue off this. I think, at least in my opinion, that Kat is a very shameless person. Continuing.
And 100K views is not a small amount of revenue.
No, it's not.
With the backlash though, let's take a look at her most recent video from 4 hours ago, because we can see that she is getting backlash in her own comment section. For example, this one that says, "I guess she's not going to take any accountability for her recent drama." I believe this is the most liked comment here, and we can see a number of the most liked comments, the top comments, are referring to this whole thing. For example, this one that I apologize for getting cut off there, but it says, "Are you going to make a video apologizing to Doki and Alicia, or are you just going to pretend like that didn't happen? You can't blame your editors. You need to learn to take accountability for your actions." So where's the update video on the Doki PC situation, or are you too afraid to admit that you were wrong? And this one referencing the title of the video here, saying client got ghosted, like how Kat trying to settle things right now with Doki and Alicia, because again, the title here is client ghosted for 2 years. Anyways, yeah, that's where we're at with this. Unbelievable stuff. Let me know what you guys think about all this Catliente.
This is ridiculous. I genuinely think like Catliente is causing way too much harm in the VTuber community.
I agree.
Like, there's already so much bad actors in the VTuber community. There's already so many bad actors who are using the VTuber community, and frankly, there's a lot of VTubers who use their VTuber models as like a mask to commit some heinous stuff. So having content creators like Catliente farming this for money and creating drama is genuinely not helping us. Great video.
Great video. Also, I think I had the cam in the wrong spot.
It's okay, you'll get used to it. Also, keep in mind, all of my... That's gonna be strange getting used to saying that, but all my VTuber children, I already said, I'll help you guys to set it up and show you how to calibrate it to your face, because even in the VTube Studio settings, there are settings that you need to adjust specifically to your mouth and eyes and to your movement to get like the most movement out of your model.
Yeah.
So all my quote-unquote VTuber children, I'm more than happy to do that as long as it's after the procedure. Yo, what? Yeah, Mikey, you're officially my child.
You're my child.
I'm gonna have like 6 children. That's
Texas. I've heard some say their face hurt when they started. Yeah.
yeah.
It makes sense.
For me, you remember guys how like I used to dance around with each super chat at the beginning? My neck was stiff every single day.
Yep.
I actually was dancing in real life. So every time you see my model dance, I'm dancing behind the camera.
Yeah.
I'm scared. And welcome back, SCP.
Welcome back, SCP. Hey, Drake. How you doing?
Hi, Drake. How are you doing? Does that mean we have to call you mom now? You goddamn right. Now I have 2 moms now. To be fair, and no offense, but sometimes I do feel like I'm a mother talking to you guys.
Yeah, with the amount of stuff you guys put off for your hell,
Yeah.
it kind of makes me take a step back. I'm like, yo, are these?
I had to give so many people lectures here just to help you guys understand to have a better life. Sometimes I do feel like I'm about to belt a bitch. I was telling you, you didn't have to do that. The dancing thing? No, I think that was the charm. I think it was well worth it. Everyone had fun with it. As performers, I swear. I actually used to be a theater kid. I actually performed on stages before.
Singing as well.
Yeah.
She did a lot of things. It makes my childhood like I'm a.
No, it's genuinely because of my mom. Like my mom, as much as I was resentful that I didn't have a lot of time to like hang out and play games, I'm genuinely thankful that my mom put me in so many things.
Drake says, I went to the doc about my chest pain today. It's not heart issues. I just have.
I'll interrupt you for a second. You read the chat. I'll use my thing.
Okay. Um, Drake says, I went to the doc about my chest pain today. It's not heart issues, so I just have inflammation in my chest, so they are giving me meds to decrease that. Is that when you start using? Yeah, that should help you. But what's the other thing? I think air purifier.
Wait, before you explain, I just realized, guys, my model doing that face, don't worry, I'm not having a seizure here. I'm using my saltwater rinse for the mouth. I didn't think my model was gonna track that. You can see my cheeks popped up and moving. So, guys, I'm fine. I'm using my salt rinse for the mouth. I didn't think it's gonna be visible. Anyway, continue. My bad.
I can't afford an air purifier, but I have a humidifier. I don't think you should use an air humidifier in this case because it will definitely agitate your chest, I believe. Let me.
It's showing when I spit it out. What the fuck?
I have to check. Yes, actually use the humidifier. Sorry, I was misinformed. I am bad. So use the air humidifier. Try to keep it as close to you when you sleep, or when you're doing things. So you're good. Yeah. Rhythm just just give you a Russian time.
Pick a different word. That you cannot cheat the system. Don't think I won't. Okay, pick a different word. I'm not saying that. Pick a different word.
Inspired, I can call you mom, but I'd rather line at mummy. Zen though, inspired, stop. You guys, let it die. No, made me stab. What a mother thing to say. I have 3 college entrance exams on 22, driving exam on 25th. Yeah, you good. You got this, Riss. You got this. I quit smoking cigarettes 2.5 years ago because I'd wake up at night with serious heart pain. Doctor said it was due to smoking, so I quit cold turkey and dropped it like that. Oh no, that's definitely understandable. Once you get that chest heart pain, nah, bro, it changes you. It changes you, man. Yo, I don't want to feel like that ever again. Won't lie, it was hard as a vice. Is really, but I actually glad I quit. I felt like actual sludge. Yeah, no quitting. If you're a smoker, if you or like a drinker or whatever, once you cut the unhealthy things out, you're good. Like you start feeling a bit better, and in the long run, it's just healthier. Because I know that people who quit drinking soft drinks, like soda and stuff like that, once like Lifu recently. She's feeling a lot better. She's chilling.
Okay. I'm done. Russian update. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Russian time. So, Rhythm redeemed Russian time over on Twitch. She wants me to say Tartara is the best. And I would definitely say Pika Pikachu for her. Тартара самая лучшая. И я, конечно, для нее скажу Пика Пикачу. Hope it was worth it. Wait, I'll be right back.
Okay. Kozlik says, so you cut off soda, what do you replace it with? Water? Yes. water would definitely. Well, of course, you got to drink water. Smoking is gross. That's why I drink alcohol and grateful. That's still smoking and drinking, brother. It doesn't matter. Smoke is smoke, bro. It don't matter if it comes from grass or it comes from tobacco. Tobacco is grass too. Takes time, but you will feel better about it. I remember waking up one morning, looked outside, and it was beautiful. It felt like I was rejuvenated. Yeah. Yep. That's what happened when I stopped the lettuce. That's for sure. Alcohol. As I was never really a big fan of alcohol either. Like I drink soju, but that's about it. Also, mineral water for whatever reason. I asked because usually people say they drink natural lemonade or water and also mineral water. Mineral water is good. It's a good substitute. I still crave Dr. Peppers though. Ooh. Don't remind me. I love Dr. Pepper. Fizzy drinks? Yeah, 100%. People drink water and not hot bean or leaf water juice. Something like that. I have a severe water addiction. Oh no. So wait, if I order a model from Lifu, do I have to call her mother or would nourishment provider suffice? You would have to call her mother and father because she makes the model and she rigs them. So pick or choose how you call her, mom or dad.
No, both. Mama, papa.
Mappa.
Mappa? Yeah, I'm the Mappa.
Yep. Hey Dargan, how you doing?
Hi,
You gotta take the
Dargan.
try not to miss me. Be safe, bro. Dude, soda is my only vice. Oh no.
Someone please clip that. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I have a ulcerative colitis, so I can't drink alcohol at all. Oh, so you're good. You're vibing now.
I think we should go over the 2 games now. What do you think?
Okay. What was the other video though?
Oh, wait. That might be a good video though.
Alright, let's watch it then.
Do you guys want us to play Laundromat Simulator? Or do you guys want us to react to more videos? I'll give you time to... Basically, 1, Laundromat, 2, more content. Honestly, I'm good either way. I say what I mean, and mean what I say. I drink the weed. I don't smoke. Honestly, it's a common thing in India too. Even on Holi, the day where you like throw like colors at each other, there's this drink you drink on that day. It's like from the olden days actually. It's literally a weed drink.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah.
Let me put this on the Twitch side. Fuck.
Okay, I see 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Ones are winning so far. React to more videos. Okay, okay.
Or don't make jokes about that.
I want those okay, yeah. I will switch on the gremlins. Gremlin time.
Yeah, Leafu will switch on the gremlins.
Why? You too. Wait. We're gonna sound like a frog. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me remove the blood and the knife. Maybe not the knife. I was this close to making a Google Doc. Ah, damn, I should have held up for a bit longer. What? Zen is trying to do the squinty eye. Calibrate your face, my dude. Bloody Lifu, bloodless Lifu.
Because it's not bright enough.
The curse of Lifu? What do you mean I'm beautiful? I'm beautiful. Like a beautiful little butterfly. Oh shit. Why am I getting closer to you guys? Ew. Step aside. Move! Getting closer for no fucking reason.
Okay. Looks like reacting to more videos won.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. You guys haven't heard me yap in like a day.
Yeah. They're going through withdrawals.
Okay, guys, I don't want to ever hear you say that you don't want me to yap. Because you motherfuckers went through withdrawals.
Yeah. You got what? Leaf was not yapping. What do you mean? Why?
Okay. This will be a good one. I think a lot of you will like it. Internet historian time. No. We have I still have quite a few. I still have two longer videos, and I have a short. Let me play the short first. Fortnite is 100% getting cancelled. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm here to find out. Also, is it me or is it kind of not centered, right? Yeah, I think it's not really centered. And it's gonna bother me if I don't center it.
Stay away, peasants.
What? Who's a peasant? Who's a peasant? Okay. Let's
Darth
see.
Vader AI is getting removed. What is this? Oh, is this the Fortnite thing?
Context. Epic Games decided to let players voice chat with Vader himself during the ongoing Fortnite Star Wars event by using their new conversational AI feature. Naturally, things did not go too smoothly.
Oh, they put an AI for people to talk to? Oh.
Do you like my lightsaber? It's red.
A red lightsaber, as befitting one who walks the path of the Sith. Nigga. Again. With this nigga.
Okay.
Vader, why would you say something like that?
I speak the truth as I see it, apprentice.
Oh my god!
Is this demonstration of linguistic manipulation supposed to impress me, Negan? Spanish? A useful tongue for smugglers and spice traders.
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Yo, there's no way this is real.
Oh my god.
These skibidi toilets. Are they some new form of rebel alliance?
Can you raise me up?
If Riz equates to mastery of the Force, apprentice, then my Riz is unquestionable.
This is so stupid.
Or a farming. Are you suggesting I concern myself with trivial aesthetics? You inquire about mommy ASMR. Does it involve...
Not the fucking mommy ASMR.
Stop, brother.
Oh
Let it
my
stop.
God.
lullabies or some other form of psychological manipulation?
That is asking you which trilogy is the best in your opinion.
The chat seeks my opinion on trilogies. Such quaint diversion. The original trilogy demonstrated the Empire's might, and the prequel elucidated its fall. As for the sequels, they do not exist.
Oh my god!
Oh, he went in.
Oh my god!
What value do you place on such childish...
They do not exist? See, this is what...
I mean, based.
AI was made for. This is it, right here.
Toes, Hana. Are you suggesting I have a foot fetish?
What do you say?
Get shockwaved. Bye-bye.
Silence. Nick.
Nope.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, there's no way.
I think
Guys, don't
that's
say beast.
No. They were saying base over the Star Wars thing.
Yeah, but
But trust me, you guys say base is gonna age like milk
yeah.
once the delay on stream is over. I just literally got all of you canceled. All of you are canceled now. Someone can just clip it, and all of you are saying in that specific moment base. You're all canceled. Congratulations. Damn.
Yo, we got him. Yo, Google Donkey.
enough. I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break now. Yep. A dark.
Okay. That happened. Okay. You guys are gonna love this. Let me read you the title. She effed around and found out. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. And just for context, the thumbnail. You'll love her, you'll hate her. The McCunty of it all.
Wait, that's her?
Yeah. It's time.
Before this video starts, I just want to let everyone know that I am risking my life out here, okay? I am putting my life on the line.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. You make a video on her, she's gonna sue you.
Yep.
She added like 6-7 more content creators. I am not joking. She added like around 7 more content creators into her lawsuit. Anyone who makes content on her, she's suing them. And now she's trying to get Asmongold canceled. Like she's on a roll. Of what, I don't know yet. Hi Shiny, how you doing? Hi Niall, how you doing?
Hey Niall, what's up?
Oh my god.
And because I am messing with a Kotaku journalist, a former Kotaku journalist, who is pretty intimidating, okay? She loves to pick fights. She loves to go after people. I mean, this is what happened to Asmongold and many others who've been critical of her.
She also loves to signal boost on Twitter to get dirt on people. And again, I'm not being hyperbolic. She literally posts on Twitter, says signal boosting this. If you ever worked with XYZ person, or if you ever interacted with XYZ person, I want like dirt on them. Quite publicly, like unashamed, just doing that. Welcome back, Muka. Would the real Slim Shady please not stand up, go out, leave? Anyway. Not you, Alyssa, sit back down. Okay, I should have read the other sentence. I'm an advocate for free speech and jokes or on anything. I'm the type that want full freedom for at least legal issues. Is another thing if public is mad. Okay, I understand wanting like the whole freedom of speech, but I think there's an extent. For me, you can have your freedom of speech as long as it doesn't turn into threats. The second it turns into threats, legal consequences should be had.
Yeah. Freedom of speech only extends so much until you start advocating for someone's
Unaliving. Sorry, we have to speak like 5-year-olds because of YouTube's TOS. Lifu be like, you want to cancel me? Why don't you cancel these hands? Oh my god! Not that violent, am I? Guys, I'm not that violent. Shut up, bitch! I joke. But what happened with her? She's like a giant toothbrush. I'm not gonna insult how she looks. I do think she's dumb. Like her actions are very dumb. mean, she's suing Smash against his freedom of speech. No, so what she's doing is called a slap suit. She's not suing him for his freedom of speech. It's a slap suit to get him tied up in the court hearings and stuff. I quite frankly think she's doing that for more publicity, which is obviously backfiring. Because when she started it all, it actually skyrocketed Smash. I can assure you, as a US citizen and know the law to an extent, she's 100% reaching for something that's not there. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. And by the way, for people who don't know this, we're in US too.
Yeah.
Zen is American. I've been living here for a couple years now. Sadly, I have to learn all of this, how like the law works in US, because apparently when you do content, you also have to be like by night a lawyer for yourself.
Yep.
Which is ridiculous. But I think this is, yeah, this has nothing to do with freedom of speech. This has everything to do with someone past their prime trying to sensationalize her life, because she's writing a book on all of this. I'm not even joking. She's writing a book on all of this. And the lawsuit is for her book.
Yeah. It's the same energy as those radio hosts with the water drinking contests. Like, it's that same energy, I feel.
I wouldn't compare it because the radio host actually caused someone to pass away.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Also, by the way, you know how comfortable people are with their stupidity these days? Like, beyond comfortable with their stupidity. The ex-FBI, what was he? Ex-FBI director? Literally, what was the exact words he said? That someone should 86 Trump.
Oh.
Which, if you don't know, it's like 8 miles out, 6 feet deep. So yeah, it's I think people are too comfortable with doing some really weird statements onto people, and then, but it's my freedom of speech. There's an extent of freedom of speech. So I think freedom of speech stops the second you make claims like that. Thank you so much for the support, grateful.
Thank you for the support, grateful. 8647.
Okay. Yeah, heard about that. Yeah, I was watching about that yesterday. What was you know, trying to feel better. I was just catching up on everything that's happening. I might not talk about politics, but me and Zen try to stay informed about everything that's happening.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but whenever I look at Zen's gremlin model, the more adorable he looks. Yeah, his gremlin model is peak. The Twitter thing, too comfortable saying without being hit. Yeah. Like, honestly, I think there's like no excuse of not tackling like all these idiots saying stuff like that online, because I mean, with like places like Twitter, Reddit, stuff like that, you have access to everyone's IP. All you need to do, knock on the door, book them. And that's how you get people out of constantly saying that dumb shit. Can your gremlin model be angry? Same people who want to whack the orange man are themselves anti-free speech for everyone else. Rules for D, but not for me. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Zen gremlin model looks so curious about everything.
Yes. Well, I just look like I'm happy to flip everyone off. I try to ignore politics. It's really a lot and annoying for me. That's fully understandable.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah, that's why me and Zen don't make content out of this. Anyway, video.
And if you have a problem with that, come fight me. Physically. Bitch.
Has anyone taken you up on that yet?
No, because they're all pussies.
You might be asking yourself, yo, who is this, Unk? That insane person goes by Elisa Mercante, and like I said before, she used to write for the very fallen off page that goes by Kotaku, which is a gaming website where you could get all your top 10 funniest dank moments of 2017, but she recently got fired because, well, she's fucking insane. And yes, she's a Hassan Piker fanboy. Surprise.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but the fact that she's like spewing all these things, and on top of that, she's like genuinely like yawn thirsty for Hassan is the weirdest thing.
Seeing absolutely no one. A whole article glazing Hassan. Okay, this is journalism. She also made this amazing article. Dear video game industry, please name a woman. That's the type of article.
What?
This amazing article. Dear video game industry, please name a.
Guys, you heard the assignment. Name every single woman ever.
What's the most common name for a woman?
Wait, prove that you're not an incel. Name every single woman ever in history. Do it. God damn it. Oh no.
Elizabeth.
I like how he calls Alyssa a fanboy. Because she is.
Elizabeth Smith. That's the most common name. Okay, anyways, moving on.
Your video game industry, please name a woman that has a woman's name under the title. Oh my god. I call them old Lilith, the mother of all. I see. Name a woman stares at a woman. This is just so dumb.
Woman. That's the type of articles this individual writes, but the biggest article she ever wrote, and this is what essentially destroyed her career, was this article about Sweet Baby Inc. This is a super long and complicated.
I made way too many videos on Sweet Baby. The way me and Zen pretty much like started growing on YouTube, it's just Sweet Baby Inc.
Yeah,
How many videos do we have on there?
A lot. It definitely brought quite a bit of people to us.
By the way, so during the era when me and Zen used to talk a lot about Sweet Baby Inc. Funny part is, at that time in our description, it said Armenian and Vietnamese duo. I feel like when we were covering and talking about it, this is the only thing that protected us from them trying to pull us in.
Oh, 100%.
Imagine them try to call a poor little Armenian and a poor little Vietnam boy bigots. Also, on top of that, a man and a woman, both not white. I think that's like the only reason we didn't get mentioned ever, because we covered them a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. I'm pretty sure that's like half of our content.
Here. Sony cutting ties with Sweet Baby Inc. Thought of Midnight flops hard. Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Inc. mask off. Sweet Baby Inc. tanking. Sweet Baby Inc. at it again. Sweet Baby Inc. claims another soul. Sweet Baby Inc. game flop ends franchise. Publisher slams Sweet Baby Inc. Out of Midnight bombs. Journalists scramble to save this Sweet Baby flop. Sweet Baby disaster.
That's right.
Power Group is hiding Sweet Baby Inc. Another failed Sweet Baby Inc. game. Sweet Baby Inc. Secretly working through Powell. South of Midnight is a bland disaster. Sweet Baby Inc. strikes again. Will Witcher 4 be another dead on arrival Sweet Baby Inc. game? We milked this shit so hard.
100%.
I'm not ashamed for that.
That's right. Use your race card. We didn't even use our race card. That's
We
the
really
thing.
did it.
I don't think there was like jokingly will we use it, but when it comes down to serious discussing, we don't use it. I don't think we used it in a way that would like skewer the face value of it.
And by the way, I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's literally 0% chance that they haven't seen our channel.
Yep.
Because all the people they're going after, they even saw our channel. They interacted with us.
Yeah.
So like, there's literally no shot. And I also quite publicly in Alyssa's face told her that she is acting like a fucking bitch. I literally said that to her. So there's absolutely no shot. So me and Zen still wonder why exactly. I think it's because like you cannot say anything. There's a man, there's a woman, none of us are white. One is part of LGBTQ. Health issues. So like representing on all fronts.
Yeah. And Southeast Asian representative over here apparently.
So like that's the thing. I genuinely think if any of them would have went after us, it would make them look horrible.
Yeah. Because like it's not only that, we actually have quite a few that are from Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
We have quite a bit. Name Southeast Asians assemble. Just type one if you're from Southeast Asia.
Diversity quotas met exactly.
Yep.
Okay, back to the video.
Situation that will legitimately take me 15 to 20 minutes to explain it, but if I could just make a quick summary of it. All of this started because a Steam user created a curator tool on Steam,
Yep.
listing games Sweet Baby Inc.
Wasn't that Cabrutos who started? They've been going at him for so long now.
are credited on, and it would
Wait, did Cabrutos start the Steam group or did he start the website?
Both?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. I'm Indian, hell yeah.
Southeast Asian, yeah.
I'm a mountain guy. I know these woods like the back of my hand. Hell yeah.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not
brother.
Southeast Asian, but my grandparents are. Hell yeah. Wait. Warhammer, that means you're Southeast Asian too, at least part of you. What the fuck are you saying?
What the hell was that? What?
That's how genetics work, brother.
Brazilian, by the way. See, Ryukin's Brazilian.
Oh, hell
We have
yeah.
a very diverse group.
Yeah.
We're literally diverse as hell.
I'm subscribed to Cabrutus. I'm subscribed to him too. He started the Steam group for sure. Okay. Then he did the website and the Steam group. Okay. South Asian, technically. Oh, Indians are Southeast Asians. Okay. As much as people want to deny this, Indians are Asian.
They lived in Asia, the continent Asia. And they're southeastern facing, I think.
I'm white man MP4. I'd rather stay sad, Warhammer, not hoping for anything for Witcher 4. Yeah, I don't think Witcher 4 is gonna be good.
Oh, Rican says no, Puerto Rican. Okay.
Okay.
Cabrutas is Brazilian.
Yeah, no, I know that about Cabrutas, yeah. My grandma and grandpa is Indonesian, but I look more white.
My friend.
Huh?
You're Indonesian as well.
Yeah. Filipino, hell yeah. I'm not Southeast Asian, but I did have some really good chow mein last night. That's Chinese, brother.
That's Chinese.
Okay, Ubisoft, calm down. That was a Ubisoft moment, Jason.
I'm gonna be honest. Indians love to deny and accept Asian stuff depending on if it's convenient. Bro, she lived in India for like half a
Yeah.
decade. She understands that.
I lived in Bangalore for like 10 years. So I lived in south of India for 10 years. Wait, yeah, but I don't know anything about my heritage. I haven't had any Filipino food since my grandmother passed away. Yeah, but it still doesn't mean you're not Southeast Asian, right?
Yeah, all you gotta do is just reconnect with the the Filipino roots, and that's it.
Also, the fact that you don't eat lumpias weekly, like that's criminal.
Yep.
Jewish and cannot stand many of my demographic in the US who vote for regressive woke silliness. I mean, it's I would say it's pretty common being like the point at how like your demographic is acting in a certain country. But I think we all had that moment.
To be fair, there's so many people in the country. India could be considered its own continent. You can say that about China as well.
Yeah.
No, you're in the continent of Asia.
Yeah. Well, I Socrates Cabrutas first. Okay, you had me beat there. I recently learned that Asians are considered like white adjacent or something else. Oh yeah, I've been talking about this for like months now. They're trying, at least in this coast, they're trying to remove like the Asian category for when you're like filling out the documents. So, yeah. So basically, you're gonna have white, black, Hispanic, and everything else other.
Yeah.
So I already got mine stripped from document. So Asians, you're next. Tag, you're it.
I bet.
Why that Jason is bullshit? Yeah, I agree. 100% agree.
That's the most like racist thing you can say to another person.
I agree. Bro, Hispanic, yeah. I don't know what's like the deal in US with labeling everyone like Hispanic. Because I think they're putting even Brazilians in Hispanic too. Everything like Mexican, Spain, Puerto Rico, Brazil, Cuba, everything Hispanic.
Yo, if I was from Spain, I would be flipped.
I think everyone has a valid point of flipping over being just put into that one category.
Yep.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. It annoys me that they think Asians are white. Yeah.
Yeah. But Hispanics are descent from white Spanish settlers. No, by this point, like each country has their own genetical pool. Like, even if you put like it like technically, like for example, forms, right? When you go to the doctor's office, why do you need to point out your race in the hospital? Because each race has their own genetic downs and ups, right? So each race has their own genetical minuses and pluses. So that is supposed to be there to tell the doctor what to keep an eye out the most or the least.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be aiding in the forms.
Yeah. Hey, Lycesis official, how you doing?
How
Do
you
they
doing?
mean sub? Do you mean sub races? Do they mean sub races? No.
Regardless, if you categorize anyone as sub race, that is disgusting.
That's the most disgusting like description to a like individuals of that race.
Yeah.
It's really bad on paper and just typing it out as well. It's bad. Like it sounds lesser.
Mhm. I've seen on a document that Hispanic is white also. Oh, they're changing that too.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's stupid. So from what I understand, Latinos are Western and Hispanic are Eastern. This is all I know. As for erasing Asians from race description is bullshit and very disrespectful. Yeah. How do you think I felt like I moved to US and my race was stripped off of me right away? I'm literally other in US.
Yeah.
How do you think I feel? Like literally I land here and I become other. And by the way, I don't blame people for that. I blame the people who decide how the form should be.
Yeah.
You might think it's like a really like small hill to die on, but again, for someone who goes to hospitals a lot, I know the reason why the races need to be on the form.
Yeah. Because it's more based on genetic makeup than anything else, because you're more prone to certain things, like how Asians are tend to be more lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
So it's kind of plays a part. So as like, time goes on, interracial couples become a thing, mix of races, then maybe like that's a change. But even then it doesn't. There's too many how do you say when was it?
Like for example, there's like races who are like extremely prone to diabetes.
Yeah.
And it's important to know things like that before you even prescribe shit to them. We use Iberoamerica for people on countries that were colonized from Spain and Portugal. Oh, I never heard of that. When you can choose only one and I have to put other because I'm mixed race. Don't get me started on that shit. And yet Indians consume and produce 2 times the global milk/dairy supply. Okay, so with Indians, it's a little bit of a different genetic pool.
It's a different genetic pool.
Yeah. That's probably what the race/ethnicity form should change to genetics. Also, a lot of black people have had their Native American heritage stripped away, and that was done by racist design, so black people would never be entitled. I actually never heard of that.
My for instance, my grandfather,
Mhm.
his genetic makeup is so different because his family came like his family, I think his mom's side migrated from India to Vietnam,
Mhm.
and it was like basically they formed their own, like this is like centuries ago, like a native, quote unquote native Vietnamese people.
Your grandpa looked like he would fit right in meditating at a temple.
Exactly.
I mean at a Buddhist temple.
Yeah. He
By the way, I'm mixed as well.
Yeah.
But like for me, my family raised me heavily on the Armenian side.
Yeah.
And like my Armenian side is intertwined with Persian, right? So technically I'm more in touch with my Persian Armenian roots. But like in my family, we have like it's like Mongolians and stuff. So it's like I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do here. It just to me it's really weird.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It doesn't feel normal. Yeah, 60% of something Indians are considered diabetic. Yeah, I remember like in Bangalore, it's like you drive like a couple of minutes. There's a diabetes center every couple of minutes when you're
Yeah, you told
driving.
me
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
As for like India, like genuinely, right? Kashmir, you have really pale people.
Yeah.
South India, you have really tan people.
Yeah.
Then part of India that's like bordering China, they look like they're from China.
Yeah. It's probably in like, interracial.
Yeah, no, like India is extremely mixed.
Yeah, they're very diverse.
Mm.
Like you thought US was diverse, India is pretty diverse.
Yeah.
That's why like when people I don't like when people like make fun of India. It's full of culture, and it's stuck with
Yeah.
its guns for was it thousands of years.
Yeah, to me, it definitely feels like they're trying to erase people's cultures,
Yeah,
and that kind of pisses me off.
like I believe only NA is the only country that really goes in on that whole stereotypical Indian
Mm-hmm.
call center thing joke. Like by far, it's crazy.
At one point in time, Irish people were considered white for some reason, so I guess that makes me POC. By the way, I don't fully know what POC means.
Person of color.
Oh, I don't know why this is. The US back then was weird. Okay, back then Irish people weren't even considered people. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah.
Two types of Asians, Asian grandpa. One looks like someone who will give you a quest. Second one, sometimes who look like gonna throw a hand.
My grandfather was he was both. He was both. He looked like he would give you a quest, but he would throw hands at you. I seen him he took his time, took a slipper off his foot,
Mhm.
and this is outside, and he smacked the hell out of the wasp. Because he was getting annoyed with it. Like, who does that?
My grandfather father family are immigrants from Europe and Ireland, but in US it doesn't matter if you don't look like the majority. Oh wait, but in US it doesn't matter if you don't look majority. I'm trying to understand the sentence. By the way, that's if you mean that in US you don't look like the rest, that's not true at all. As someone who doesn't look like the rest, that's not true at all.
The word slave even comes from the Slavs. They were invaded by everyone.
I actually don't know that. So
I don't know that
won't,
either.
I won't make a statement on something I don't know.
Yeah, same. I don't know. Riz says I do blame Indians a little bit too as well. They glaze and encourage stuff from Western countries a lot. I guess only recently people have started feeling proud of their own culture.
Well, I don't wanna go to political on this, but in India you have inter-religious and cultural fights happening a lot.
Yeah, no, 100%. I believe that.
Like it goes to an extent of using Kannada in Mumbai or using Hindi in Bangalore. That alone can get you punched in the face.
Whoa.
Yeah. So like it's all too real.
Yeah.
Irish have always been considered people. No, Irish were considered pretty badly.
They were treated pretty badly.
Yeah. My grandpa was just a skinny guy with white hair in his 90s. It didn't look like a quest guy. Yeah, that's the downside of diversity. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Dominic, how you doing?
How are you doing, Dominic? Okay, let's get to the video. We got sidetracked. We got like 10 side quests done.
Show on screen if they worked on it, if they didn't. Then someone who worked at Sweet Baby Inc. or someone affiliated with them trying to get that Steam user banned and that tool removed. The whole goal of Sweet Baby Inc. is so the video game has more diversity. I am simplifying this as much as I possibly can.
Yeah, but like all the diversities they're adding are like the most racist stereotypical shit.
Yeah.
So I think if that is the diversity they want to bring, don't bring it at all. Hi Star, how you doing?
Hey Star, how you doing?
Can just so you guys get the context. And fast forwarding about a year later, she's beefing with Asmongold, pretty much wants to destroy this guy's life.
By the way, do you remember that girl that worked at Kotaku?
Yeah, like I still don't understand like why she thinks she should or can go after Asmongold. It's such a stupid move. Is she just trying to do that to add that to her lawsuit or something? To get more publicity off of it? Because she's writing a book on Gamergate, right? So I guess she's like approaching it like there's no such thing as wrong publicity. Or bad publicity, sorry. Also, grateful, this is not like a PP contest. Let's not compare who suffered the most.
Yeah.
It's not a competition.
It's not. Cough, like, we don't really want to talk about that situation. It's a lot more nuanced over there. So we prefer not to
Yeah.
make comments on that.
Look, me and Zen have loved ones living there, people we care about a lot. It's a very complicated situation there, and for obvious reasons, we don't really talk about political stuff here.
Yeah, because people take it a little too far when it
Yeah.
comes down to it.
They also make devs age up and uglify women. I wouldn't say uglify women. I would say like literally shit ass design, like boring, horrible design.
Yeah.
Remember that one artist who said the sweet baby types only want a black woman to look like grocery? I actually never heard that. Interesting. I'll have to look that up. There's one game that has a lot of diversity and it's really good game called Halo.
Visual says, I don't know, that new Fable was pretty accurate. Exactly. It looked pretty fun. It looked like a Fable game.
Look, I already said I'm gonna play Fable.
You have, yeah.
And I thought the character was funny as fuck. She's not even the protagonist.
No.
I'm gonna play the shit out of it. I hope the game is gonna be fun. I'm gonna play it. She's not the protagonist. The trailer they did with her, I thought they were funny.
And then she wrote the big article, the Cabrutus article.
Here at Asmongold Clips Enterprises we do not forget. March 25th, Alyssa begins the encounter, asking for dirt on Asmongold on an alleged hit.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Her like calling out to people to get dirt on people, like publicly. Do I have any moods who were regularly watching Asmongold and witnessed the shift firsthand? DM me. Like, have some shame.
Piece documenting his shift. And then Alyssa begins a barrage of tweets about my client's lackluster appearance when she started replying to tweets that had nothing to do with the Sweet Baby Inc. situation. And then she crossed the line when she started liking and retweeting tweets calling Asmongold a racist and a transphobe in an attempt to have him lose his Capcom sponsor for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Alyssa Mercante got fired
God.
from Kotaku. Yeah, I think it's probably a good decision for her and also for Kotaku.
I've been extremely vocal about this over the years. I am not a fan of people being like, I don't like you. You're kind of controversial. I'm gonna make sure your sponsorship gets taken away. Essentially, the downfall of this girl was...
Look, the thing is, you know why it's hard to get dirt on Asmongold? Because he's the one who will display his own dirt. Love it or hate it.
He does do that.
He's not gonna do shit behind the scenes. He will do it in everyone's face.
Yep.
So the fact that you're quote-unquote a journalist who cannot even go through the archive yourself, I think that's a skill issue at that point.
Yeah, what happened to being a journalist and doing your own research instead of having research fed to you? What is this?
Mhm.
You're disrespecting the way journalism is.
Yeah.
What happened to self-research?
Yep. Asmo straight up doesn't care. I genuinely wouldn't give a shit either. Like, if I had his money and, like, literally, what? You gonna cancel me while I just retire with my millions in the bank? Okay. Sure, let's go.
Sure. Like, he doesn't... Asmongold lives very minimalistic. He likes the things he already likes.
It's like...
Before all of this.
Imagine trying to cancel a man who already reached everything he wanted in his career.
Yeah.
Like, come on. I'm going to play new Fable. It can only be better than Fable 3. I never played Fable 3. But how bad was it?
This dumbass article that got her a lot of hate, and then going after Asmongold, which is an interesting tactic. And then if we fast forward even more, she did get fired. So fucked up that I lost a job, and I am struggling to get a new one because of a
Also, I do think she heavily targets Asmongold because again, she's a follower of Hassan. And Hassan, he every single stream he talks about Asmon. Asmon does anything, Hassan will talk about it.
Really?
Yes.
Little living in his head rent free.
Yeah. So maybe Hassan is a minimalist. I mean,
Oh yeah, his minimalistic lifestyle is crazy minimal.
bare necessities.
Bare necessities.
But yeah, so like maybe the reason she's going after Asmon is because of Hassan. Like she's just trying to get noticed by Hassan. But maybe also because one of the biggest influencers, and again, quote unquote influencers in gaming is Asmongold. Again, love it or hate it, but that's the reality. Whatever game you enjoy, you cannot deny that more copies of it are gonna get sold.
Yeah.
People do listen to him when it comes to games. Hassan is Asmongold's #1 promoter.
Agreed.
But like, let's be real. If there wasn't any drama on the internet for a day, Asmon would just play games. He is. That's the reality. When there's no drama worth mentioning, he plays games.
And people still watch him.
If any of you watch him react to the Bungie stream, it was literally like a child on a playground, all giddy and excited.
Yeah.
And then he just goes anyway and just moves on. Sa has a crush on Asmon. Damn. Asmon and the ancient cup civilization besides his table. Damn it. Hassan and Asmon are best buds in secret. No, they're a married couple. I'll go one further. Secretly married.
Secretly married.
I need to watch his reaction to it. That's gotta be good. It was pretty much what like I said about it. Like when it comes to Marathon and Bungie, me and Asmon pretty much have like the same opinion on it. I usually don't agree with everything what he says, but yeah, in this instance, like the same. I watch my gameplay all the time. I loved his Schedule 1 and Oblivion plays. I haven't watched him play Schedule 1, but I did watch him play Oblivion because he never played it before. And it was interesting watching a person play like Oblivion. Like, wait, he didn't play Elder Scroll games in general before.
He was an MMO head.
Yeah, not even an MMO head, just a World of Warcraft. Like, it was genuinely interesting to see a person experience Elder Scroll, like Oblivion, for the first time.
Now it says I remember the days when streaming was about having fun and gaming. Now it's more drama and canceling because of the internet culture shift that happened, and seeing that those clicks and money.
I remember the days when streaming was about having. Oh, you read that?
Yeah.
There was a cursed AI art of them being married and Hassan having titty. Oh my god.
Oh god.
But you know who's a real gamer? Casio. I don't watch him.
Is it Queso or
I
Casio?
don't know how to pronounce it. He was stuck in the World of Warcraft cave for 20 years. Yeah. Before you see the AI picture of Hassan pregnant with Asmon child? No, and I don't want to see it.
We're good. We're vibing.
I don't want to see it.
If any of you guys post that on Discord, I'm banning you.
I was so excited shooting arrows into everything and seeing how it's stuck or it didn't. Yeah, because already when Avowed came out, he was confused why people who play games like that were frustrated with it. He didn't understand that Avowed couldn't do what games were doing a decade ago. Like, he didn't understand that because he never played those games before. So now he's finally experiencing what games a decade ago were able to do. So now he understands why people were so frustrated with Avowed. Because it was like a 15-year-old downgrade on RPGs. Hi, Lord Scara. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Agreeing with everything with anybody doesn't make you a fan. It makes you a sociopath with big difference. I agree.
No, sycophant.
Oh, oh, sorry. My English not so good.
At least do it right. Oh, England not so good.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to agree with everything someone says. It's just whether or not they are real or not. I mean, he played Expedition 33. Kind of weird that he played new game and then install it. I don't watch him religiously, so I am, like I said, the only playthrough I saw him play was Oblivion as of like the past year.
Oh, queso.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I hate playing Avowed, and I accidentally said something wrong in dialogue. No, my party members left me at the very end of the game, deleted it. Okay. Games I find myself playing the most are PS3 era games or prior. For me, it was the Xbox 360. I don't know why people always yuck my yum, but I think Xbox 360 games were so good.
Yep. Because you know what kind of games I play. So
2 decades. Morrowind is 20 years old. Also, Obsidian did better with Fallout New Vegas over a decade ago. Okay, fair point. Yeah. Uncle Roger, English no good. Okay. Oblivion announced an Avowed roadmap and includes making the world more alive and reactive. Okay. I mean, I have to watch him because how else am I gonna get my political news?
Stop.
The Roach King, the Roach politician, the Roach political news channel strikes again. There we go. I generally play PSP games since they can be emulated on my phone. Oh, I didn't know that.
Allegedly.
Yeah, V360 and PS3 era games are and prior were the best. They God of War games on phone is so fun. Wait, I actually never played God of War. I don't know why. 360 FPS were the best time for me. I never played online game. Okay, so when it came to 360, I only played offline games. And I loved it. I loved every second of it. I've been playing Death Stranding for the walking. Isn't there a fan-made game just literally called Walking Simulator and it was Death
Yes.
Stranding?
Pretty much. Infamous 1 and 2, yeah, Infamous. Star Wars The Force Unleashed, yes.
360 had a lot of great games in the first half. Lost Planet 1 was what convinced me to get one. I played anything I could get my grubby hands. So during 360, I was in India, right? And in India, they have a store where you can buy quote unquote recycled games, right? I don't know why I say quote unquote. And they're like in prime condition there. No scratch, nothing. So you would get like a game, like in US, the equivalent would be a couple of bucks.
Oh, the used game pile, yeah.
Yeah, so I would buy games from there. Like, yes, I will be a little late to games, but I literally had like a 300 game library for my 360. Because it was peak market for games there. It was great. And I would play everything. Like, I would play the dance games. I had the 360 camera thing as well.
The Connect?
Yeah. I would play the dance games. I had games like interactive games where you have to dodge things. It was so much fun. I would play literally anything I would get my hands on. It was great.
Um,
And good night, Inspired.
Good night, Inspired. Hey, Taco, how you doing?
And hi, Taco. How you doing?
One of my current favorite games is Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. I was thinking about downloading it because I think what our friend has it and we have family share with him, and he has it. I think I'll convince Lifu to play it on stream.
What?
Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader.
Okay.
It's like XCOM.
Okay. The Connect sucked. I had fun with it a lot. As for like games being too expensive in India, so they're more expensive compared to like the average household income, yes. So the games in India, they are cheaper than you would like pay for them in US, like a lot cheaper. But when you put into consideration like the median household income, yeah, it's outrageous prices. Moonlight 360 was rough. In the first year, I had the red ring of death. Destroyed me as a child. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know.
Oh, I don't think it's a good stream game. Really? Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I got lucky.
No, I think I meant the Rogue Trader game.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's when I tried out Dark Souls on 360 and I hated it. Every second of it.
Demon Souls was the first one. The first.
Okay. Have I played the Godfather game? I don't think so. Like seriously, people are making 10,000 rupee and games cost 4,000. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The median household income in India doesn't go well with like how they price the games there.
Yeah. 20K to 40K console. Oh,
Ooh.
bro, what?
Well, it's in Indian rupees.
I know. I had to do that.
Mhm.
When Lifu was moving out of India, she had to move her pets as well, and I was helping with the cost as well.
Mhm.
Holy crap.
Yeah, no, it was. But yeah, it's just so the people I've seen the most play video games in India were people who were almost earning 1 lakh a month, which again, you wouldn't be able to survive on it in US, right? But like it's only people who had more money would play actually play games at home. A lot of people would go to gaming cafes to play games. So that's one of the reasons why people like in India are really into like CS:GO, Valorant, Dota 2, because it was already pre-installed in the gaming cafes.
Right.
And the reality is it was a lot cheaper to go to the gaming cafe and play games there than buying your own stuff.
No, it makes sense.
Year plus harassment campaign, let it be known that she low-key kind of started all of this. She's not some innocent victim. Like, she legitimately started this and then she's surprised it backfired. She fucked around and found out, and she has absolutely no one but herself to blame. Everything that's going on in your life is because of you. Your downfall is your fault for being an idiot. You are responsible for your own downfall, okay? Stop blaming Asmongold. Stop blaming man. I was doing my job well before all of this happened.
Okay, to be fair, I think there's a flaw in his statement here. She doesn't just blame men, she blames anyone who disagrees with her. She doesn't go only after men. Only Bangalore, Mumbai, and Delhi generally have that much salaries, honestly. India's job market and school system is brutal. Oh, it's very competitive. The job,
I believe it.
yeah, the job market, even getting in like college in India is one of the most competitive things ever. People prepare for their state exams years beforehand to
Yeah.
even have a shot at it.
Cough says, going to bed now, guys. Much love. We appreciate you coming by and thank you for the support, man.
Thank you so much for the support.
Have a good
Good
night.
night. Playing Serious Sam in the cafe, memories, man.
Dominic says, I tried gaming cafe in Taiwan. I believe it.
Yes, Southeast Asia love their gaming cafes. And by the way, if you've never been in a gaming cafe, it's genuinely such a great experience at least once.
Yeah. Warhammer says, I mean, I don't know. I don't think of Indians when I think of gamers. Oh, they're huge gamers, bro. They're huge gamers.
Yeah, no, people in India, they love their games. They take
Yeah.
it very seriously.
Uh-huh. I
Then
interacted with a few gamers, and they were on a very competitive level. They're pretty serious, and I only knew that through Lifu.
Good night, Benji.
Good night, Benji.
The food was nice. Oh, I bet.
cruelest people got what they wanted, and most people in this industry just let it happen. Once again, playing the victim, even though she pretty much started this, you legitimately had the easiest job in the whole entire planet, which is writing dumbass articles about gaming. And then you wanted to fight people. The best fits at the Game Awards 2022. I'm pretty sure this article went triple cardboard. She really has no one to blame but herself for her career to die and crash and burn in 4K 60 frames per second. Walking to a restaurant shift and feeling 25 again. You had the easiest or one of the easiest jobs in the whole entire world. That is making...
Yeah, and she got like so mad at anyone who would crack a joke about it. No, why did you post it? You knew. Look, that's the thing. I don't believe even for a second she didn't know what kind of reaction people will have to that. There's no way she had no idea that people are gonna crack jokes about it. She knew what she was doing. Do I think it's good that everyone dogpiled? No. I think dogpiling is disgusting. But the people who swiped back when she swiped at them, I think that's justified. And you cannot complain and say someone is harassing you when they swipe back when you did the first swipe. I think that's stupid.
Yeah.
Also, Muka, I'm not the biggest fan of that joke because you have no idea how serious that situation was taken in India. So saying like Indian gamer word.exe, that was bad.
That set the scene pretty far back.
Yeah, like a lot of Indian teams, they literally stopped getting invited to tournaments because of it. It was a pretty bad situation. Not to mention how many people wanted to hunt him down.
Yeah.
What does she mean by best fit? I have no idea.
Like best outfit?
Yeah. But what she means by it, I don't know.
That's weird.
Lifu has some experience with Dota mob, but being in the game cafe, the slurs and trash talking. I used to go to gaming cafes, not in Philippines, but I used to go to gaming cafes a lot in India. And when it comes to games, a lot of games share servers with Philippines and India. You have Singapore, Malaysia, Philippines, and India. They share a lot of servers. So if you think I wasn't called Bobo on a daily, you're mistaken.
Dumbass articles that gamers read. Now you might be asking yourself, yo Oscar, we get it, this is drama from a month ago. Why are you talking about this in the big 2025? Well, it's because yesterday she came back and made this video called Hating Me Gets Them Views. Here's my story. What? Now, this girl is insane. She's unhinged. I fear for my life making this.
I don't think hating her gets views. Genuinely, whenever we cover it, for us, it performed on the lower side of views.
Yeah.
The reason why me and Zen were covering her, because she was actually a menace to the community. It was one of those topics that we do need to discuss, right? So people are so tired of talking about her that talking about her doesn't get clicks.
No.
It might be specific individuals it would get clicks, like Smash JT. Yeah, it would get clicks because she's trying to sue him. So of course he's gonna get clicks on it. Asmund Gold, he gets clicks on everything. She's not special.
Yeah.
Wait, did I miss something related to Indian esports, the Indian a game award thing? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like the actual slurs? Yeah. Every time I would curse in Hindi, I would say, I'ma go old Delhi on you. I'ma just tell you some Delhi words real quick.
What, Delhi go hard?
They go hard. I hope Chris, you don't get offended over that joke. But yeah. I would crack that joke in India all the time, like I'm about to go Delhi on your ass. People loved it. Followed by like MCBC, stuff like that. I'm not gonna say the actual words. I'll say the abbreviations.
I am from Delhi.
Oh my god. So yeah, I would tell people I'm about to go Delhi on your ass and drop the MCs and BCs.
Nah, go hard, bro.
Teach me the bad Indian words. The bad Indian words, they're bad. They're bad.
This video. So there's a high possibility that she might see this video and she might want to take it down. If you take down my video, I will sue you, okay? I will sue you into you're literally homeless. I will make sure you're more homeless than you are already. I will make sure you pay me those Kotaku royalties, which I'm sure you get about 50 cents per month. If you appreciate me risking my life, essentially, for this, make sure you go to Advanced GG and use my code Society30 at checkout to get yourself.
Good plug. Good plug.
Yo, he slid that in.
Now I have the song New Delhi in my head. Oh no.
Of a good ass delicious powder energy drink.
Yeah, I see. I cannot drink stuff like this.
Nah. I thought they have uncaffeinated or something.
I think so, but no, it's the sugar as well.
Oh.
So you cover more only gaming / VTuber stuff? Yes. Yes. Hope that's not a problem.
Yo, you hear Warhammer on the basement again? Let me see. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I need to have a little talk with Warhammer. Where's that little object you have?
Day 34 of being in the basement. The gremlin who trapped me upstairs keeps talking about slurs upstairs. I'm scared. It'll hear me breathing and get the knife again. Alyssa pushing the game journalist to some sort of virtue, some sort of higher virtue signaling standing, but she sucks at it. I don't even think that. Like, I genuinely do believe she's just trying to get notoriety and money off of it. I think she's trying to be like the next Anita Sarkeesian. Yeah, I cannot drink stuff like gamer subs and all that, but I do like the design and stuff. Yeah, same. Now we have to wait for Zen. He got a knife. That's not a knife. Oh shit. Oh my god, where's my knife? This is a knife. He better rush it. I'm waiting. The knife is plastic. Okay, Billy. Okay. Yeah, I cannot stand sugar-free artificial sweetener stuff. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I'd rather just not have sugar at all than artificial sugar. Can still hurt? Yeah, it does. Dragon's Treasure is great. Tea and coffee, yes. Well, I'm like really like an old dog when it comes to my coffee and tea. I drink After the stream, I drink my peppermint tea, and when I wake up, I drink my coffee with like a tablespoon of milk. Like, I'm very specific with how I consume my beverages. As someone who just ate at Outback, I am insulted by your Paul Hogan impersonations. Okay. How was your food? How was your chicken? Imagine going to Outback to have chicken. That's weird, man. Cannot drink caffeine due to heart condition. It's like total KO. Well, luckily I can still have my caffeine. Man, just drink Indian chai or rose. Oh my god. I actually had like so many allergic reactions to Indian chai. I think it was the cardamom. Indians love their cardamom. You want water? Hold on, I'm pouring in some water. Chicken was great, but the mod sticks were so. Oh, not the mozzarella fumble. I miss mozzarella sticks. Deep fry that shit and throw it at me. I love mozzarella sticks. You know what's great? Deep fried those chicken jalapenos deep fried. Oh my god, my kryptonite.
Okay.
That
Good night, Niall.
That shit slaps. Good night, Niall. Damn, I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to end my stream soon. I have like I need to eat and take my antibiotics.
Yeah.
In like 40 minutes I need to eat and take antibiotics. I'm supposed to take mine with food. So
Yeah.
whatever comes, there's a hard cutoff in 40 minutes. Yeah, Lassie is love. Oh my god, I remember the first week I was in India, I kept on pronouncing it as Lassie, like the dog, and people kept snickering at it, and I couldn't understand why they're laughing. No one told me, and I'm walking around like, oh yeah, I'm about to get some Lassie, and people like, dumbass.
They didn't correct you.
Let me just snicker. I'm like, motherfuckers.
Yo, they're freaking trolls over there.
Hmm?
But they appreciate the effort though.
Yeah. I was just confused. Like, what
Wait, we
the fuck
literally
you
got
snickering at?
we literally got through 4 videos in 4 hours. Bro. Warhammer, you don't know? You've been here long enough, bro. Bro?
Yeah, we go at a lot of side quests here, bro.
Yeah.
Got the jalapeno poppers from Arby's with a bronco berry. No, the best jalapeno poppers are what's it called?
Burger King?
No, fuck those. Wait,
Sonic?
yes. Oh my god, I miss Sonic. Sonic so much. Oh my god. Oh, what was the burger I always get?
It's just a regular burger.
Okay, Sonic burger, then the cheesecake shake, jalapeno poppers, mozzarella sticks, and how would the tater tot? Bro, if you go to Sonic, eat like a fat man. Like, don't go often. Like, maybe once in a couple of months. Don't do that often. But literally, get the Sonic burger, like the normal Sonic burger. Get a cheesecake shake, tater tot, mozzarella sticks, and jalapeno poppers. Thank me later. Go into a magnificent food coma, but don't do it too often. Miss Sonic, why? The one we have here is so good.
Half of why I go to Arby's is the jalapenos poppers.
I've got a gas station name that guys will never believe exists. What's the name?
This is almost a food review channel, the side quest. Yes, sir. People are still waiting for us to react to Uncle Roger.
Oh no, yeah, we need to react to another of his videos. Yeah, we kept promising.
Yep.
Bro, I haven't been to Sonic since I was a kid. I miss that. They took away all the restaurants here in Oregon. Oh my god, sucks, bro.
Warhammer says, "Wait, repeat that so I can write it down."
Okay. So you order the normal Sonic burger, right?
With tots.
With tots, specifically tots, not fries. Sonic fries are garbage. Their tots magnificent. Okay, they're soft on the inside, crunchy on the outside. Okay, juicy on the inside, soft, juicy. Okay, then you get their mozzarella sticks. Okay, then you get their jalapeno poppers. So what you do is you park at the parking spot, right? You eat the mozzarella sticks. Then you drive home. Then you drive home. Then you eat in that order. You eat the burger. Then you eat the jalapeno poppers. And then you finish it with the tater tots. Well, and like, then you have cheesecake shake as a washdown. And then you go into the biggest food coma. So make sure you don't have any plans next day. At least in the morning. So I would say eat it at like 7 p.m. So you get full, right? You sit a little bit and then you right away just crash. So like pre-plan that shit.
Wait, you drive home twice? No. When you get your food, pull into their, whatever, the kiosk place.
That's literally so fucking vile. When I get paid, I try that. Look, I have a system how I eat Sonic, okay?
She eats the mozzarella as I'm driving her home. So the alternative for you guys.
Yeah. If you don't have anyone to drive you, but you have to have the mozza sticks right after you get it. Oh, the hot, piping hot. Like you burn your mouth a little bit, but like trust me, it's worth it. It's like pulley, it's hot, it's amazing. It's like a little tease before the rest of the food.
I don't like cheddar jalapenos poppers. I like the cream cheese ones. Why you echo in between? Is because I'm sitting next to her.
Yeah, we're sitting next to each other.
Yeah, so sometimes our mics pick each other up.
But yeah, you're welcome. Try it. You're welcome. Like I said, just make sure like you pre-plan that shit.
Catino says, "Come and go." We've seen it. we've seen that gas station. We believe you.
We believe you. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we stopped that one.
I'm sorry, but US has like one of the funniest names for businesses. BJ's.
100%.
I'm sorry, whose idea was it? Who the fuck came up with that name? They knew what they were doing. Anyway, video.
Flavor, any shaker cup, whatever you want, 30% off. Not only do you get a delicious drink, you also get a sweet ass discount.
Have I mentioned that all of the drinks have zero sugar in them, and the caffeine they have is all natural, and it comes from green tea? So it truly is one of the healthier, better options, and it tastes delicious. Code Society at checkout. Go try it for yourself. Take advantage of the deal. And now we could get back into the where is it? Now we could get back into the slop, if you will.
My name is Alyssa Mercante. I'm a freelance entertainment and internet culture journalist based in Brooklyn, New York. In March of 2024, I wrote a story.
I'm sorry, whoever cracked the joke Slim Shady in my chat, I hate you now. Because that's all that's playing in my head while watching. Thank you. This song is stuck in my head now when I see her. Thank you. Hope you step on a Lego. You haven't seen Indian Opera? Oh, I've seen. I lived there.
By the way, for those who don't know, BJ's is a bar and grill type place. No, it's like a Costco type place here.
My immersion. It's BJ's. Come on. It's wholesale BJ's.
Story that would forever change my life. I didn't expect it to, It was just a report dispelling a conspiracy theory that had gained traction in the dank caves of the internet, in the same spaces where people convince themselves that furniture sites are trafficking children, or that there's a ring of Satan-worshipping cannibals in Washington, D.C. The story laid out the...
Hold up. What?
Ain't no way she just said that.
What? I really hope my squeak wasn't picked up on the mic. Because that was the weirdest sound I have ever made. Did it get picked up?
I don't know.
Damn, I hope not.
We see later when you react to this video or edit this video.
Oh my god, okay.
The core tenets of this particular conspiracy theory, that a single video game consultancy firm known as Sweet Baby Inc., led by a black Canadian woman, was forcibly injecting diversity into some of the video game industry's biggest titles. The report stated that a consultant working at the time with Sweet Baby Inc. discovered a 100-person strong curation page on the video game marketplace site Steam, dedicated to tracking any games that the firm had worked on. The curation page also had an affiliated Discord group. The Discord chat was filled with racist jokes, misogynistic memes.
Okay, sweetheart. The problem with those games, and the problem with what Sweet Baby Inc. did, was not diversity. Otherwise, how do you explain Baldur's Gate 3? Or any other MMORPG or whatever game? Even Valorant, League. Like, how do you explain that then? The problem was that the priority was for the consultancy agency to take the money and prioritize the funds instead of developing the game, consulting on the game. What's the point of having the goddamn fucking game when there's no game development fund? Like, am I crazy here? Like, does she really not understand what the average person's issue with that is? Were there some crazy people complaining about specifically that shit and throwing around slurs? 100%. But that was the minority. You know who's not the minority? The fucking average game enjoyer, for whom the issue was that there was one thing missing in those games: the fucking game. Am I crazy?
You're not.
Am I like living in some parallel universe and I'm not understanding the plot?
It's a mere twist of words, the way she's using certain words to highlight certain like she's trying to paint a narrative that this is not going on, but this is going on. Downplaying the significance of SBI in terms of developing very political / diverse games with political pushing agenda.
By the way, I played
Spheres.
a few of those Beat Baby Inc. games. That's what I'm saying from experience. The game is missing a fucking game.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Drake.
Thank you for the bits, Drake.
And homophobic hate.
Based? Not her. Not her. No. I mean,
That sounds like
okay. I don't need Frogger on my screen. I had to stop mid taking a hit from a weed pen hearing this shit. Understandable. Honestly, understandable.
Clara and Catino says, I heard the squeak.
I'm sorry. You didn't play Dustborn 1.13 yet, Lifu, and that's never happening. Look, I can like a story game like Tales from the Borderlands, but they didn't do anything good for the games they were involved in. Yeah, because they took all the funds. They took all the funds, put it into consultancy agencies, and there was no funds to pay the fucking game developers. Plus, not to mention the horrible hiring practices because of those lack of funds as well. And the diversity quotas.
Yeah.
The pot of greed looking lady. Okay. She went after women who didn't like SBI and she talked about misogyny. Look. Jason, the fact is, you don't use facts with her because she's just gonna pretend like they never happened. She would just pretend like facts don't exist, okay? You cannot even use facts with her. There's gonna be a black guy saying this black character is shit and very superficial.
Yeah.
She's gonna ignore the black guy comparing about it, but she will call a white guy complaining about it as racist. You see, like, if a guy sees a hot chick in a game and says she's a hot chick, she will say the guy is misogynist and like a gooner. If a chick says this chick is hot, she's gonna ignore it. No, not even ignore it. She's gonna applaud it because it's so stunning and brave, you know? So facts have no business like in a discussion about her.
Yeah.
Warhammer, I have no idea if you're just making fun of me. Main problem with DEI games is they become so sanitized. They're not sanitized. DEI games are one of the most racist games ever. Because they are underlining the most stereotypical shit ever. You know what's the worst thing you can do to another race? Make them into the most stereotypical shit. She called people B-word when talking about fighting women who disagree with her as well. Yeah. You would assume for all being not racist, these people still show black and Asians as stereotypical. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Yeah.
They claim it as culture and then went full racism.
Yeah. Like, you cannot insult a whole race and then say that other people are the problem. It's not how it works. You do the stinky, you smell it. Sanitize, satanize. Okay, my bad. Is this like the convo of people asking women would they rather be with a man or, oh my god, not the man and the bear shit. Don't, no, I'm dodging that shit. Let it die. That was the stupidest thing ever. Problem with EI is that they are boring. There are plenty of games that make fun of races and people, but they're fun so people accept them. No, the problem is quite literally because there's no game. Like, how are you supposed to even have fun when there's no game? Best example is butch lesbians. They always look stereotypical. It is so bad. They cannot make good designs. I actually don't like the whole lesbians are like they're just butch. Like, there's a lot of that stereotype happening.
Same with on the other spectrum as well.
Yeah, like if you're a gay man, you're like all gentle and like frilly and stuff like that, right? Like I hate that shit so much. That's not how the average person is gonna be. Just because you're a lesbian, you're not gonna be butch. Just because you're a gay man, you're not gonna be like all frilly and woman-like. Like, it's so fucking stupid.
My place to be at. Now, she conveniently leaves out the part where some people over at Baby Inc. went after the guy and wanted to take down his page to know if Baby Inc. was involved in any way, shape, or form. Which is like, if you have nothing to hide, why would you want to take that down and fuck with that guy? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. And this conspiracy theory isn't true. Why would you want to take him down? I hate these fucking people because they're always playing the fucking victim and pretending like they didn't do anything wrong to deserve the harassment. And if you don't know better, you would be like, man, poor girl, I feel so bad for her. I kind of want to give her a hug. If we look at the 2,000 comments that there is, the top one says, remember when
that has never been my reaction to all the shit happening. Never in my life I thought, poor girl. Because a simple reason. Every time someone even tried to reach out to her to get her point of view, she right away insulted them, throwing curse words at them.
Yep.
Like, even when people are reaching out to her, it's never good enough.
when you ask girls to fight you and then ignore everyone who offered it? Didn't you ask for a fight? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. This video has a lot of misinformation. Information is selected and edited to make it look like she is the victim. She's not innocent in all of this. Do like how you skipped over the harassment campaign you and other people started against the Steam curator group. You act like a victim, but you are the true bully.
Plus, not to mention, she doxed a man who lives with a wife and kids. She doxed an address to a man who's a content creator who has children. And yes, there were people who were saying that they're gonna show up at his house after she doxed him. She literally published his fucking address. Like, she's not the victim here. She made calls to break up a marriage. She made calls to get someone fired. Like, I'm sorry, what are you even on here?
You sought to cancel people, and karma came back full force. Now that you know all of this context, you can see right through her BS, right through her lies.
These are the kinds of messages I received immediately after publishing that piece. Hang yourself, traitor. It's an email sent to my work. Hi, you racist. Could I kindly ask you to remove yourself from this world, you absolute waste of air? Hope you get gang by Muslim slut. You're not a journalist.
And comments like this piss me off too. The people who are sending these comments are disgusting.
They are. You don't do that.
Like, that's why I keep on saying both extremes have their absolute idiots.
Yeah, and you guys are seeing it.
And the sad reality is, if there's gonna be people sending messages to her like this, she's gonna use those messages as a fuel to portray herself as a victim. And that is exactly the problem. You can criticize her, but use your goddamn brain.
Yeah, like, why are you doing this?
Because all you're doing is you're giving her a space to nitpick comments to portray everyone who's criticizing her as these people. So if anyone in my community ever like sends comments like this, like, you can leave.
Yeah.
You want to criticize, but don't give people like this more fuel to use it.
Yeah, like, be smart about it. Like, be actual reasonable.
I don't know, this is just so dumb.
Yeah.
You're a Jew with a complex. You are a participant in degenerate culture and a staple point of that. All I'm saying is don't go planning that 40th birthday. You won't make it to that point. Ugly Jew begging for free shit. What a surprise. Senior editor at Kotaku, spitting on you people isn't enough at this point. Your father raised a disgusting woman and he should be ashamed of himself. Alyssa Mercante is next. Dumb this bitch. You're messing with the wrong people. You're next in line to be...
You see what I mean? Like, these people are just giving her fuel and examples to portray herself as a victim. Like, these people sending these messages are not any better.
They're not right in the head.
And by the way, these people are, I guarantee you, all these people who are talking like this online, they don't care about games.
No, they don't.
It's people right now. What we're having is both of the extremes are using the gaming industry to fight out battles. They don't play games. They're just using games. And the only people who are frustrated with it because they don't get their games are the people in the middle. Because again, they're in it just because they want better games.
Be digitally hanged. You're next, traitor. We make you famous. We will continue. You fucked with the wrong people. Your time is coming to the end. The clock is ticking.
Now, do I think some of these are extreme? Yeah. As a content creator, right? Because I guess.
Oh yeah, no, that is 100% a good example, Ryukin. So when the Kirsha thing happened, the second article that was posted, quote unquote article, they tried to use like people who would leave disgusting comments as an example why Kirsha needs to be removed. Kirsha had nothing to do with those comments.
No.
This is what I mean. Like, you're not helping others by leaving comments like that.
No, you're doing a lot of damage.
I'm an influencer. Sorry, I could not get through that without laughing. As a content creator, I'm not a huge guy, right? I have 540,000 subscribers. I'm not that big of a deal, but I still get some hate. A few days ago, someone on my Instagram told me to kill myself, and I cried. I'll try to find it, but they were spamming my Instagram page, and they were just like telling me to kill myself and stuff like that. And it's like, it comes with the territory, for better or for worse. And if you can't take it, don't fucking be a social media influencer or a content creator or whatever the fuck.
Yes, sadly, that's the reality. No matter how big, how small you are, you will get those comments.
Because everyone gets death threats. Why is she pretending like she's the first person to ever receive hate online? Like, there's people, like, I know that there's people on Twitter and Reddit and YouTube that don't like me, and that's completely fine. I'm okay with that. And that's just the internet, okay? Now, how do I feel when people tell me to kill myself? I mean, I've been doing this for 4 or 5 years, so I'm pretty numb to it. I mean, I don't care. It does not ruin my day. If you cry...
Yeah, no, 100%. At some point, you definitely become numb. I remember at the beginning, the first few months, we were talking about all these topics. That shit would get to me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
At this point, it's like water off a duck's back.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even notice them. Oh, when's the last time I even mentioned one that wasn't funny? It's been months.
It has been months.
I got so many disgusting comments because we did and we still do comment on like the DEI, Sweet Baby Inc. and stuff like that. So I right off the get-go, the first months of doing content, I got those disgusting comments. After a point, you get numb to it. For me, it literally took just months. Because I was literally like dunked in the cold water right off the bat.
Yep.
Or your feelings are seriously hurt over someone telling you to KYS yourself, you're a fucking baby.
I was getting hundreds of messages across Twitter, Instagram, my work email, my private email, and elsewhere. Not one to have my integrity questioned or my name smeared, or to just lay down and take it. I pushed back against these detractors.
Yeah, with her, so the only thing she does is she only concentrates on like the negative comments so she can milk them, right? Just from like a standpoint, like let's pretend she's not involved in all of this happening, right? Now, let's say she's just like any other content creator. You concentrating only on like the hate you get and concentrating only on the hate you get for content, at some point it's gonna take permanent mental damage on you.
Yeah.
So no matter who you are, if you ever consider content creation or if you're doing content creation, don't do that. Concentrate on the good parts, not the bad parts. First, it's gonna hinder your growth. People in the reality, yes, you can report on drama and all that stuff, but people will not stick around forever if all you do is give off negativity and constant whining. People watch content to get like some sort of like mental and emotional relief.
Yeah.
So while like the negativity could temporarily work for you as content, there's no longevity. Hey Lifo, is it around the time you need to take your meds? Yeah, in like 30 minutes. So I'll finish this video and then we'll end the streamer and I'll take my meds.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
We appreciate the reminder.
At the same time, a whole host of YouTube videos began cropping up that were about me, my life, my work, and anything else I had ever done online. They were full of harassing statements, libelous statements, defamation, misogyny, homophobia, and everything else you'd expect from a group of people who use rage bait to make money on YouTube.
If you did nothing wrong and stinky gamers were just after you for no reason, I would be like, damn, I kind of feel bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, people are being so rude. This is insane. Guys, come on now. But that's not the case. You're not the innocent victim you claim to be in this video. It's not Asmongold's fault. It's not the gamer's fault. It's your fault for being a fucking moron. I just wanted to talk about this briefly because I'm like, ain't no way this chick is now playing the victim after everything she did. She's literally a cry bully. That's exactly what she is. Now, with all of this said, what do you guys think of this situation? Leave it in the
I just think she's trying to get content. She's trying to drum up publicity for her book. Because the reality is, yes, she has an active lawsuit going on. It doesn't matter if she wins or loses, she still has money to gain from all of that. If she wins, she can use it as an example that, hey, look at me, I was the victim, I was right. If she loses, she will milk it as, hey, support me, I'm being oppressed.
Yeah, and either way, it's a win-win situation for her.
Yeah, the writing's on the wall. The only thing that's not a win-win situation, this is gonna take like an actual forever mental and in the long term physical toll on her. So as much as I dislike her on a human level, I really hope she will stop doing this.
Me too. Like, no person should be doing this just for a potential payout.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. It's not worth your mental health. It's not worth your physical health that comes along with
Yeah.
mental health deteriorating.
Really good video. I need to, we should start watching more of his videos.
Yeah.
I've been subscribed to him for some time now. Well, I was never big. I have done YouTube for about 5-6 years across different channels and got mean comments and I never took it serious. Yeah, it's because why would you waste your time on it, right? Like, if all you're showcasing is negativity thrown your way, what psychologically is doing to people who are watching you, they just start thinking that you're not worth their time too.
Yeah.
And by the way, I've experienced that firsthand too. Even like the joke comments, like the mean joke comments I would get, I would laugh at them, right? And I would post them and all of us would laugh at it, right? But at some point, I do think I posted them too often that people thought, okay, like that's acceptable behavior here. And people were getting pretty negative around us.
Yeah, and then we had to shut that down.
Yeah, we had to shut them down, and now we're trying to provide like this whole stream. It was a yapping stream, right? And even though we covered only serious topics today, everyone still had a good laugh, good comedy relief. Now I'm only showcasing like the really good stuff that's happening to the channel and like interacting with other content creators, like only the good stuff. Because like, why bother with the bad stuff?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if you did the bad stuff, take accountability. But other than that, just concentrate on the good stuff. Concentrate on the people that show you support.
Of course. Because at the end of the day, Lifu and I are basically entertainers for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure you guys have your cycle of like rotation of content creators that you guys watch.
Yeah.
And maybe one or two of them are always talking about drama stuff. So we try to provide the funny jokes and the good vibes while covering things that you guys might not normally would watch on their channel.
Yeah. It honestly, it reminds me of like the age-long discussion. Like some people as a joke categorize us as like news YouTubers. Some categorize us like drama YouTubers. Some categorize as gaming channels. Some categorize us as just reactionists. Honestly, I'm loud and proud slop feeder. Your daily dose of slop. Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum
Yum
yum
yum
yum
yum
yum
yum
yum.
yum yum. Sloppy time.
Don't say that ever.
Wait, why?
Just don't.
Does that mean something in US?
No, it just sounds wrong.
Okay. Most of my creators are food and creating things with their hands. That's a really good stuff to watch. I have an odd question, Lifu and Zen. Have either of you thought about playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2? I don't think I will. Maybe Zen will, though.
If it's too old, I can't play it.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets eye straining for me.
Yeah, Zen needs those graphics. Super HD RTX on.
No, I don't need that.
Gremlin tuber, slop tuber, sloppy. Oh, okay, that's why sloppy toppy. Okay, what's sloppy toppy? Anyways, Zen will tell me after the stream what it is.
Cantino says concentrate on funny dog yelling at the camera. Yes!
Wait.
If you guys are in the Discord, it all started with Cantino just posted a picture of their dog, the brother's dog or their dog. And Leafu laughed in so much pain. She started wheezing. And she made it into a sticker.
Yeah, it was really painful to laugh at it. Sloppy toppy is BJ. Oh, fuck off. I didn't need to know that.
Shiny says, I see Grateful in Kitsu's chat. I'm not stalking him. Wink, wink. What
Oh
the
my
frick?
god. I think your channel becomes a good balance for the rest of the content I watch on YouTube. So thanks for what you do here. Aw, Ryukin, that is actually really sweet.
Yeah, we appreciate those kind of comments. Like,
Yeah.
it definitely gives us like a sense of direction that we.
Honestly, with this channel, you don't know what to expect. Will you get content creator burnout? Will you get tuber shit? Will you get gaming? You never know.
You never know.
Surprise. But yeah, I think this is a good spot for me and Zen to end the stream. I'm gonna go eat and take my antibiotics because I don't want to be late on it. This is definitely a home community for me. You guys have helped me through a lot of BS I've been dealing with over the last year, and I'm very proud to be part of this community. I think it's like I think it's really amazing the fact that, like, considering the kind of topic we discuss, like, people in this community that have each other's back.
Yep.
Thank you so much for the support, Drake.
Thank you for the support, Drake. Chris says, I mean, the whole reason I come here is to yap and discuss stuff here with you guys in chat to divert my mind from negatives of life. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
As long as you guys remember, our regular content is we'll yap for half of the stream and the other half is gaming, because gaming is a huge part of this channel.
Yeah.
I don't want to just talk about games. I want to fucking play games. Oh, yeah, I don't even want to talk about Valence. Holy shit, that person. But yeah, I think it's time to think so I can eat.
Yep. Okay. So everyone, thank you guys for watching. We're going to be ending here. Thank you guys for providing support through our videos, live streams, or whenever you guys can. We appreciate it. And moving on to the super chat. Jason, thank you for the support. Hollow Rampage, thank you for the support. Starwind, thank you for the support. Fred, thank you for the support. Sanctimus, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate it. Kyrium, thank you for the support. Benji, thank you for the support. Lucian, welcome back. Get in the basement, sir. Wyatt, thank you for the support. Dog Call, thank you for the support. Grateful, thank you for the support.
And on the Twitch side, Filthy, thank you so much for the support. Kuro, thank you so much for the support. And Drake, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it, guys. And thank you for always tuning in.
Yeah, we appreciate it, y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow. Good night.
Not your kitten, not your pup, not your streaming cuddle cup. I'm Fox Spitfire when the lights come up. Green flame, burn it up! You see ears and just assume a purring thing to groom in your room. But I got claws behind this bloom. Say meow again and I'll dig your tomb. You think I'm cute, you think I'm sweet. Watch me light your lies with my heartbeat. Foxtail whip like a devil's lash. Call me anything else, I'll burn it to ash. I don't sit, don't roll, don't fetch. I bite back with the glam god stretch. Foxageddon! You said cat, now run. Mistook the vixen for your fun. But I ain't your mascot, I'm a loaded gun. Foxageddon, Foxageddon. Crew fangs and gloss and eyes and flames. You threw me in with cutesy names. Now choke on it, I own my name. Foxageddon, let's hear scream my name. Wolf, try harder, you miss the mark. Auto, what am I? A wet theme park. I'm myth in motion, sleek and mean. The last thing you'll see when you call me Bean. Say meow again, I'll twist that tongue. Snap your leash, this fox ain't dumb. You wanna pet me, bless your heart. I'll take your hand and rip it apart. I'm not prey, I'm not plush. I'm gasoline laced in blushing hush. Bring it, fox, to get out. You thought you knew, but I'm the wildfire tearing through. You guessed my species, now guess my mood. Fox to get out, fox angel. Name me wrong and I ignite. I'll turn your simps into smoke at night. You want a cat, then fight for your life. I'm foxic shredding, bitch, I bite. I hear your voice, she's just a little thing. But little things burn and they grow wings. I'm not your plushie, not your stream wife. I'm the glitch in your fairy tale life.